Hey.
Hey.
Hi. Hey, everybody. It's me again. It's me, Krayola The Lemur. How are you guys? How's Tori? Tori, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Had a good stream earlier.
You did. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Auntie Lisa
You have
didn't
to
get a
watch.
notification.
I know. Sometimes the YouTube acts kind of stupid.
And she was on it too because she was watching this lawyer dude talk about the Germ case. Yeah, it was kind of fun. It was cool. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Hi, Flat. Hi. Well, Ghost Lady. Teasing. Hi. Hi, Megan. Brenda. Terry. John. Pebs. What's up? Scampy Girl. Hello. Hey, Lorene. Karen. Jennifer W. Cal Crazy. DRD. Hey, Ray Bone Crushers here. Lana, Sandra, Julie, Tony. Oh my gosh, so many people. Hey, Debbie Ellis, Phyllis. What is Kristen? Kristen's here. Kristen's here. Ah. Doreen, what is going on? Hi, everybody. It's me, Crayola. I'm here. What's up? What's happening? We know about the sacrifice. Even I know that, Christopher. I get it. I know the sacrifice. Hi.
I'm going to tie Christopher's hands behind his back.
Hi, Bobby. Hello. Stacy. What's going on, peeps? I'm sorry I was a little late. I had some mosquito back shits. Hey, Bonnie, what's going on? So, yeah, I had to do my business. No respect to MLS. The only thing I got out of that was Germ case may go through, may not go through. Well, we left him a link if he wants to pop on. So, yeah. So, what'd you do today, Tori? How was your day?
Well, I ran up and down the stairs a few times, checking to make sure everything's still okay in the basement.
And how is it?
It's a sauna because
It's
I have
hot.
the dehumidifier running and I have a heater running and I have a fan running to keep the air circulated.
I see.
I'm going to have to see if I can find a screen to put on the back window because for some reason they took the screens off the back windows in this house before they sold it to me, or that maybe they never had them. But there's no screens back there, and I need screens so I can open the windows and let some of this humidity out.
Oh, I hate humidity.
Me too.
Because, I got all this fur.
Yeah, I'm going to see if the swamp cooler that I have upstairs can be run without water in it to be used as a dehumidifier.
Yeah, Tori's got cool skull. Uh-oh, I think Dr. Love is coming.
I made a copy of Cool Skulls that are going to get shipped out pretty soon. I need to do a photo shoot with them first.
Hi, Sammy. Let's say hi to everybody. Oh, it's Doc. What? He's laughing. He can't handle his voice. I need to make him an image. We were just talking. Hey, it's Super Dave. Super Dave's here. Super Dave. Super Dave. He's here. What's happening? What's happening, Super Dave? Florida native. Yeah, I just saw you a little bit ago. Hey, Shauna, D. Louise, Courtney. Hello. Super Dave in the house. Hey, you know what I tried to do today? I tried to do the I want to be like Guapo song. It didn't work. It didn't work. I gotta try it again.
Do we need to listen to words?
Dr. Love, I was so loud he had to pull his headphones off. Sue's here. Hi, cousin Sid, Dr. Love.
Hi.
There he is, guys. Say hello. And Francis. Francis is there. Everybody's here. Hello, Vicky. What is happening, everyone? Oh, this is so crazy. Bananas. Terry posted bananas. I got bananas. I got bananas. Oh my gosh. So excited for next year. Oh, awesome, Super Dave. That's cool. He got new cameras.
Who got your cameras?
Dave, Super Dave.
All right.
Super Dave. He flies. You see him in the, he like got his own little cape and everything, like Superman. He's Super Dave. Banana peas. Oh, I got one. Oh, you remembered. MZ sent me a banana peen.
What?
MZ sent me a banana peen.
Hi.
Yeah. Am I too loud for you?
No, that thing is fine.
I know. I my voice can be annoying. I get it. I know. I'm sorry. Some people like it, and some people are like, "Ouch!" But I try to stay a little cool. Oh boy. Good.
Ernie, I don't know what she does because I don't watch her crap.
Who? Who are you talking about?
Megan.
Oh my God. So okay. So what's the crap? Okay, so I was told, well, Auntie Lisa was told that Megan was on a live tonight, I guess. Whether it's hers or Tug's, I don't know because they seem to go on together. I don't know whose it is. But apparently Auntie Lisa doxed Patty.
How could you dox her?
Do you know how that is? I do actually know her last name.
Does Auntie Lisa?
But how did I dox her?
But Auntie Lisa didn't give out her last name.
I didn't give out her last name or her address or anything. Are you having? Can you? Hold on. Dr. Love is being a jerk.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you is. You being a jerk.
Sorry.
He can't handle his voice. It sounds too funny.
Daisy, where did you send me a message? Oh, wait, there it is, I think.
It's so weird. I just picture this little guy walking around in suspenders.
Oh, Star. Okay, whoever was in the live chat named Star Chris Z, you're an idiot because no one said I had a high security clearance. What was said is that I am drug tested for all my work. I never said I had any kind of high security.
Marsha! Yes, Robbie has a link.
I didn't say I had high security clearance.
No, that's just what they thought.
Security clearance.
I don't have high security clearance.
They make shit up as they go, man.
What are they
and how would I have abused my security clearance? I haven't looked anything up with my job that has to do with anything.
They don't even know what kind of job you have.
I know. That's what makes it all the more funny.
Oh, all right, hold on.
You're stupid.
That's probably why my phone rang. All right, hold on.
That's who Jeremy's talking about.
What?
The ones he called stupid.
Who's stupid?
His viewers he called stupid.
The ones that make stuff up. I say I have to be drug tested for every job I get. And they took that for me saying that I have high security clearance.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry you
had a defective telling he has it. Yeah. They make stuff up as they go, man. They just, what are you doing?
I get it.
What?
Actually, wasn't it Willis that did the interview with her dad's business?
Yeah.
So Willis would have been the one that doxed her dad's business because he's the one that did the video with him.
Well, apparently he didn't tell who he
And put
was
it
or
on the tube.
something. I didn't watch it. Did you hear? I don't care about DUI guy. I don't even know DUI guy. He just looked like a vampire, like Dracula. But no, I don't know. Okay, so apparently I doxed her, right? Or Auntie Lisa did,
Yeah,
and
right.
I don't understand because what Auntie Lisa did was
What?
she posted the her father. Okay, first of all, she also retracted the name and she didn't have to, but she did it anyway. And she covered her dad's face in the video, right? And she posted the date of which their first video was posted, and then the date that Wes's first video was posted, and it happened to be July 4th and July 5th. But the incident occurred on July 3rd. Neither one of those two had a channel that was growing at all until after the incident occurred at the property, I guess, or in the street of Germ's property. And Germ was called first. They all met at a post office in which Travis was there. Okay. What else? All of a sudden, they get YouTube, views and all this shit, right? So why is that? Did anybody say, hey, thank you for doing this. I'm going to push your YouTube now? Because he's, the professor of YouTube and eBay and everything else. He's also a doctor because you saw him say that he doesn't believe that Harley needs a YouTube. So he's like the master of all trades, right? So anyway, how is that post doxing her? Because I asked 3 questions? Well, it was 3 questions I was allowed to ask. She put herself out there, didn't she? I would say so. Does she think she's going to go on someone's YouTube channel and do an interview? And by someone who calls themselves a journalist. And not be I don't know, out in the public. And people might have questions. So I have questions. What? And they're unanswered. So what is she worried about? If she didn't want anybody to know who she was, what the fuck is she going on a YouTube channel that has over 700,000 people on it, supposedly? If they're real. What is she doing that for? She was not doxxed. Her last name wasn't out there. Her phone number, her address, her email, none of it was out there. And if you want to talk about doxing, Magnot Hot, let's see. I believe you doxed Uncle Gabe. And I believe you copyrighted Auntie Lisa's channel. I believe you've done all this crazy shit compared to something that was supposedly doxed. If Auntie Lisa doxed her, then what the fuck did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
I'm still trying to figure out where they were doxed.
I don't know. Oh, well, they're probably
if I posted the 2 PDF articles I had, it might dox somebody.
Yeah, she's probably talking about the community page. Which, you know what? Thanks, Megan. Thanks for keep talking about Tully's, because all you're doing is getting us more views and more subscribers. So being that that's what you're trying to teach all of us, that's what it's all about, then that's what you're doing for us. And more subscribers means more people get to find out the truth about the germ. And when they find out the truth about the germ, they're going to find out how much of an asinine moron you really are. There you go. Because that's the truth. That's going to be, see, some people can't do the voice change thing. I'm sorry, Will, but that's who Krayola is. But Aunt Elise will be here any moment. But the fact is, okay, she's one-sided. And that's not a journalist. Okay, that's not a real true journalist. I'm sorry. And when she finds out what blind side it is, or the royal flush, she's gonna look like a friggin' idiot that she didn't do her own damn job of a journalist. Because, explain to me why Auntie Lisa could do it and she didn't do it. Huh? I don't know. Just saying. Oh, Bruce is here. Hello.
Hey,
Hi. Can
of,
I, can I,
of all the reasons I have for disliking Vet Nation, the
uh-huh.
biggest one is that I gotta hear Crayola.
Well, to me, she ain't no journalist, Teaser. I'm sorry. not where I come from. She ain't no journalist. That's not a journalist.
A journalist covers the story in a serious way from various angles, and certainly both sides.
As a matter of fact, you know what she's doing? I'm going to tell you what she's doing. You ready? You guys ready for this? And remember this, because this is exactly what they're doing. Shall I say it? Should I get Auntie Lisa to say it? It might sound more real. Or it could sound funnier. Well, we'll just say it because I'm sure Auntie Lisa will repeat it again. But do you know what they're doing? Megan, Tug, that vet, wannabe vet, I guess. I don't even know what the hell he is. He's a disgrace to veterans. That's what I know. But you know what they're doing? The Radis, the skinny. What the hell's that dude's name? Shizzy Scumnuts. What is it?
Something like that.
Shizzy something. What they're doing is they are actually cyberstalking for profit under the guise of journalism. Do you guys realize that? Cyberstalking for profit under the guise of journalism. They think by saying the magic words, we're covering a story, it changes what they're doing from what it is to what they call it. And what it is cyberstalking. If they were covering a story, it would look a lot different. Their own videos and statements, many of them, prove they were and are cyberstalking for profit and not covering a story. Cyberstalking for profit under the guise of journalism. Tell me I'm wrong, peoples. Wait, hold on. That was a mic drop.
You're right. 8 words that says it all.
8 words that describe what all those peeps are doing. Shizzy numbnuts. Yeah, that's what I said. I actually said shizzy scumnuts. Sorry. You know, when I hear myself in my headphones, I think I sound like Elmo.
Do you have a copy of the cyberstalking statute to show the United States Code?
I could find it. Let's take a look. See.
And Super Dave, yes, I definitely want to talk about Dave Helm's analysis. There are a couple questions he raised that I have answers to, responses to. So we'll get to that for sure.
I actually invited him.
Oh, I hope he comes.
The stalking federal law, stalkers of children.
Yeah, those two together.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, you want me to show it?
Well, it's got the language that people can then see.
I'm not even sure
decide if they think it applies to what's going on.
Someone said something about tipping Lisa, so I'm posting. It was earlier, so I'm posting the link to the tip page for Lisa.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, or you can put the CashApp in because we're not monetized over here, not yet. But yeah, see, that's due to Vet Nation, and Vet Nation has to take me to court. And I can't wait because, see, he falsifies a report and then I get damages because he had my channel, I can't do the live over there right now until this whole thing's fixed. So that's how many days, how much, I don't know. But you want to play
Everyone
games?
subscribe if you haven't to Krayola channel.
Yeah, you want to play games? We'll play them right back, dude. Dude, because you know what's funny, Bruce? You created a video off his thing. You transformed his video, right? So
Right.
it's not his original video anymore. And that was what we showed. And it wasn't even on the YouTube. It was on a Google document thing that I showed.
Google Drive.
Yeah. So, it wasn't even his video. So, and it was transformed. So it's no longer his original content.
You were pushing the buttons for Lisa?
Mm-hmm.
You see, he made his own shorter version, except that he left out the contents of the emails that he never bothered to look at before flipping out.
And he's still doing it. He's still lying about that damn thing. All right, where are we? Where is the channel? Hold on. I'm here, and then I'm gonna bring Auntie Lisa on, okay, guys? I'll be back though. I'll see you in a little bit.
No.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, whoa. Echo. All right, where's Robbie? I guess
he's probably packing up animals.
Yeah, he's had to have been busy all day, man.
Yeah, I got a message from Mimi today that said, because she was supposed to send me an email, and she finally did. She's like, "I'm sorry it took so long. I've been really busy helping Robbie." Because
okay, so she's there. I didn't even know. I knew Scott was there.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to share screen.
She's been there as well. And for people that don't know, Robbie is in the path of this current hurricane, which means that every snake he has to be double bagged, then put in a trunk. The venomous ones have to be labeled as being venomous and locked in the trunk and moved to the house and pray that nothing happens. And as it gets closer, lemurs have to get locked in their night houses, and kinkajous will get locked in their night houses and stuff like that. And hopefully it's nothingness, but it's a lot of prep work he has to get done ahead of time.
All right.
So that's an article, but then you should also have the 2 statutes itself that I sent.
Yeah, I just pulled it up. I didn't realize what it was. Hold on 1 second.
But that's a good article too to share, because it's really short and summarizes, pretty much what applies here.
So, federal law and harassing. This is when harassing or stalking behavior involves the internet, mail, or activities that cross state lines. That crime may be charged as a federal offense. Federal law contains provisions that penalize stalking another person when the unlawful behavior involves interstate commerce. Yep. Generally speaking, when harassing or stalking behavior involves the internet, mail, or activities that cross state lines, which, wow, this does too. The crime can be charged as a federal offense. Learn more about this federal crime and penalties. Is stalking a federal crime? Is cyberstalking a federal crime? Yes, federal law criminalizes both acts of stalking and cyberstalking. In order to violate the federal, as opposed to a state anti-stalking law, a person must either travel across state lines, internationally or within the U.S. territories, maritime jurisdictions, or tribal lands, or use the mail, internet, or some type of interstate or electronic communication system or service like a phone, texting, messaging, or social media. Because of these requirements, the federal crime is generally referred to as interstate stalking. That's crazy. Ohio, Florida. I would call that interstate, correct?
Uh-huh.
Wow. Okay, let me get the other one, because where the hell is it? Oh. Okay. That was my mail. That wouldn't have been good. Okay. Where's this one? This is...
So it's 18 U.S. Code 2261A. You have that?
Yeah, I do. Let me...
And if not, you can easily just punch it up on Google.
Yeah, it's 18... This is in my
USC.
mail. It's not letting me open it, though. Hang on. I'll read it. All right, it's 18 U.S. No, I think it's better if I pull it up. Hold on. I don't know why it
Lisa
was.
Robbie is trying to get you.
USC stands for United
He's-
States Code. It's the federal code of statutes.
Yeah, he's not here though. I don't know. What do you mean he's
Is
trying to
he,
get
is
me?
he texting you?
No, no. I have my phone right here. All right, share screen.
Robbie needs this link.
I just sent it to him.
That's okay. I'll take care of it.
I literally just sent it to him when Marsha mentioned it. All right, so we'll share this. Okay, got it. All right, 18 United States Code 2261B.
Well, no,
Enhanced.
start with A.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, B just A is just the main one, and B just says if it's under age 18, add 5 years. So it applies
Okay.
for the Harley Grace.
So we're gonna start with A.
Yeah, A is really the main one. B is just
Okay.
again applies to under 18. It's enhanced penalty because of the victim is under age 18.
All right, enhanced penalty for stalkers of children.
Yeah.
In general, except as provided in subsection B, if victim of an offense under section 2261A is under the age of 18 years, the maximum imprisonment for the offense is 5 years greater than the maximum term of imprisonment otherwise provided for that offense in section 2261.
Yeah, that's it. The rest is not really relevant. And then now A is the main thing that describes what constitutes stalking in violation of this statute, 2261A. So you want to go to that.
The
A
person
meaning, I'm talking, listen, when I say A, look, on the top of the page, 18 U.S. Code 2261B, you want to get 2261A. Not the little A within the statute, the title of the statute, on the top, the very top.
I'm at the top. What do you mean?
18 U.S. Code, you're looking at 2261 Big B. You want to get the other one open, 2261 Big A. It's a separate PDF.
Okay, relax. I'm getting
Okay.
it.
Because I thought you were confusing the B with the
No.
little b within the.
No, it's just the way it came to me. I opened them one next to the other. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
Is
the
it
main one.
sharing this one? Okay. All right. So, which one would you like me to read? For the whole thing?
Well, let's see. The main language is I got to open up on full screen. So can you make it a little bigger?
Yeah. Is it too big?
No, that's all right. So, basically the first part is just talking about using the internet, let's say, okay? You're present in the United States. So if you're present in the United States and you do something with the intent to kill, injure, harass, intimidate, or place under surveillance with the intent to kill, injure, harass, or intimidate another person, and as a result, you place that person in reasonable fear of death or serious bodily injury to that person or immediate family member. Maybe not that, but go a little lower.
A spouse or intimate partner of that person.
Yeah, but let's not. We can benefit of the doubt. They're not in fear of death or injury. All the things there's good arguments
Well, I
that they
got an
are.
interview. She was pretty damn scared when that
Yeah,
excavator.
yeah. But B is really the part that applies. Causes, attempts to cause, or would be reasonably expected to cause substantial emotional distress.
Yes.
That is what I believe is clearly violated
it's
here.
definitely evident.
And then 2, let's see. But I guess 2 is specifically the internet covers. It's the same thing, but the 1 probably doesn't apply because it doesn't pertain to the internet. But 2, with the intent to kill, blah blah blah, computer interactive computer service, electronic communication service, blah 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 blah. That's what they're doing. And again, same thing. Places fear of death or bodily injury or substantial emotional distress. So sub 2 is what's being violated here with the internet, with YouTube.
Well, the under surveillance thing in the number 1 is there too.
Yeah. Well, no, that's in 2. Also, it's in 2 also.
It is.
Yeah. Just that part in and of itself might fall under 1, just the surveillance part. But 2 is the main thing that's violated here because it's all based on the YouTube
Right.
broadcasting on YouTube of the videos. And if you think that it applies, then if it does, if you think it applies, then what you're saying is you think that they're in violation of a criminal statute.
I think so. 100%.
And it seems to me it would apply equally or not apply equally to, as the case may be, to Hales and the 2 or 3 others that have really been in it from the beginning. Not the beginning of when he started Bad Neighbors, but in the beginning when it started on YouTube outside of his channel, which was around February, March.
Right.
And now with the revived, with the deposition, it breathed all new life into the content and the views, and the ongoing stuff. They're all over it.
It's funny because I have to say, is David still alive?
Nope.
He's not. All right. Well, I know while I was in there, some people were saying a couple different things. One thing I'm going to state right here and now is I have never had an interaction with David until he was in the chat the other night when I showed his video with Jeremy and the copyright thing. And that's the first time I've actually spoken to him via the chat, really. I've actually been attached to an email that was sent to a couple people, but I've never had a conversation with him. So anybody thinking that I have gotten information, because they said something about me getting information from him. No, I've not gotten information from him, but I did show his video and linked his video. And I also posted his video, or I shared his live tonight on my community page. Why? Because I thought it would be interesting to go over. It didn't matter whether his opinion was going to be for or against what he was going over the case files, right? So I just thought it would be interesting for people to see, no matter what he was going to say. Overall, Bruce, what do you think about what he said tonight?
Well, hang on. Let me answer Lorene's question. That's a criminal statute, Lorene, and so it's for example, an assistant U.S. attorney, to review a compilation of information and determine if it warrants them pursuing criminal charges. And I imagine at some point that might be compiled. The same information that'll be used to support the federal claims that are coming. That would probably be the same information that would support violation of that criminal statute. And also, that criminal statute is important for a civil RICO claim to say it's been violated. So, which I anticipate.
He was going over a civil RICO claim, but
that was theirs.
Yeah, that was theirs. And I'm saying to myself, how on earth does he actually think that that's going to apply to these two? But yet it applies on his end, no doubt.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
So I was like, I'm listening to it, and then I got caught up, and I'm like, I missed it. So I was kind of going to ask you, what was it? But you just clarified it for me. It was there.
Yeah. And it was a really good. I mean, you could tell Dave obviously put a lot of time. Huh?
I think he was very fair in his opinion.
Yeah. He obviously put a lot of time, in reviewing everything, reading everything, checking citations. And he raised a couple of valid points. I think there were a couple of inapposite points too. For example, the first thing he mentioned was how the defamation. He was saying, well, it doesn't. Why are you talking about these social media posts within the argument about defamation? Because he was saying that really just falls under the other counts. But in fact, each count incorporates paragraphs 1 to 40. So that means the defamation counts incorporate paragraphs 1 to 40. So I didn't want to leave anything hanging, that wasn't potentially later going to be say, well, hey, these were also part of the defamation count because look, we incorporated 1 to 40, but they, the motion to dismiss didn't, address, these social media statements. So it was all, everything all inclusive because everything was incorporated explicitly into those counts. as much as it seems like it's so obvious it doesn't apply. And it's true. It doesn't apply. Defamation doesn't apply to those statements. But
No, they don't.
that's the way they drafted the complaint. That's the way their
Right.
lawyer signed the complaint, and that's the way it has to be addressed.
Well, the one thing I liked about like that whole federal case part, right, is the fact that to me, to him, it seemed that it comes down to those signs.
Yeah, absolutely. And really, though, again, the motion to dismiss notes that those are really the only potentially defamatory statements on their face. Everything else doesn't, so why they incorporated it all, that's what some, just, sloppy lawyers do, they just incorporate everything. They don't try to parse it out. Well, these allegations apply to this count and these allegations apply to that count. They just say incorporate all 1 through 40, so I have to address them all, because that way, if I didn't, well, you forgot to address these. And,
I think it comes down to those signs too.
Mm-hmm. Now he also.
All I gotta say to that. Can I say something to that?
Yeah.
I can. You sure?
No, I wouldn't.
Well, what can I say? Something? Just anything? Just a little thing?
No, yeah. How am I supposed to stop you? Anyway, he had a couple of.
That's all I gotta say.
He had a couple of good questions about the invasion lawsuit that I want to address. All right.
Well, well, before you start on that, I just want to say there's a lot of information that he didn't have. Okay. So going by what he was saying, he didn't have it because I don't think he saw certain dash cams. And he doesn't realize the plan.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So,
all right. Well, on the thumbnails lawsuit, he made a point that, with DJ Radis and Larry Foreman, they're sort of different than Hales, because if Hales created this story, invented this story, then he's on the hook. But the other ones aren't. They're just covering it. That's a legal argument. But I think the other ones are also, again, misappropriating her name, image, likeness, and so whether or not they're the ones who originated the fake story. So, but that's a legal argument that they'll
doing
make.
It too. I mean,
whether or not they created the fake story isn't relevant. They are perpetuating it, and they have not investigated it to find the truth, because obviously it's out there. We found it,
and it's all based on
the plan. He had the plan. He showed that tonight. Jeremy had the plan.
Wait, we're still right now. We're talking about the thumbnails for a second.
Okay.
Now the other thing about the thumbnails is it's a public versus private thing. So again, everything boils down to that these are not public individuals. These are, they were made into involuntary public individuals as if they're fictional characters for his content and his story, and that doesn't justify others just saying, oh well, he did that great, too bad for him because he's going to be like committing torts, but hey, good for us because now we could just say we're covering what he's doing and profit off it.
Well, they all did it. Therese did it. She put that invasion thing on her channel.
Well, again, we're talking about the thumbnails right now, DJ and Foreman,
but they're in there.
I got you. Now we're gonna get to that.
Okay.
All right. So the invasion, right? So Dave astutely wondered the question: why, not naming Lloyd, and why, for example, not naming Jeremy Hales as defendants? And there's answers to both of those. Well, the reason not naming Lloyd is because Lloyd's, basically a bum and lives in Massachusetts. So what would be, why bang your head against the wall going after Lloyd, and even if you somehow, after all that trouble, you get a judgment against him, it's like, more trouble than it's right. But Dave was suggesting that the other 5 were just his agents and really aren't on the hook. But no, the theory here is they were all aware, and there's a couple of allegations that are important in the complaint that say, as they were all aware of that, this was all part of a bigger, plot line, and this was a part of it. The invasion was an integral part of it, the Save Harley Grace, plot line. And so that's why they weren't just there, helping a guy get his RV out. They were part of the whole thing. We allege and we think we'll prove. They all knew what they were doing.
Yeah,
and
they definitely did.
And that's the
And it
difference.
was
They weren't just
organized by
agents of
Jeremy.
somebody. Yeah, they weren't just agents. They were actors, all in a
They
common
all had their
scheme.
cameras. Travis was wearing a chest cam. In the cop cam, the dash cam, you
Yeah.
see Deanna walking by filming the property. What the hell is she doing that for?
And they
Yeah,
can't say it was for their own protection, because reality is the officer
Protection.
of the law was there for their
Yeah,
protection.
the allegation is that it was all planned out for this, that the whole thing was a pretext to get that footage and use it as a way to say
Oh, it
Harley
was
needs to be
definitely
saved. Yeah.
It was
All right, now the
definitely
next question was why not name Hales in the lawsuit? He could have
Are you
been.
sure you want to answer that?
Well, I mean, it's not a secret that there's bigger claims coming,
Oh,
for all the cyberstalking, harassment, invasion of privacy, defamation, emotional distress, civil RICO, all those are coming, and so the claims against Hales based on this incident can be added to that lawsuit against him. He didn't have to be included in there could have been there could have been 7 separate lawsuits against 7 separate, but it's the option of the plaintiff, the victim, to have clumped in these 6 and to separate out, for example, Hales, for a separate claim.
You're right, Lori. Protection. Deanna was armed.
These aren't random decisions. I mean, there's reasons why. There's always a reason, whether somebody might be able to glean it, on the face of things, or understand it without having some inside info, for example. Doesn't mean that it's just a random, like, oh, flip a coin whether to include Jeremy or not in this, or Lloyd or not. No, I mean, Lloyd was a waste of time to sue, frankly, unless he's sued in Massachusetts. I don't know.
Unless he becomes, the commander or a president of another AMVETS up there.
Yeah, right. But I mean, Lloyd certainly, in our view, was responsible for probably at least 5 months of unpaid rent, if nothing else. And if he was also, I think he was a dupe, sort of. He was manipulated into this, and so whatever. But he should
They
pay
all
for
were.
rent.
They
Yeah,
all
you
are.
should pay for rent, and he's in Massachusetts, and I maybe I might be able to find a lawyer in Massachusetts who's willing to bring a small claims case against Lloyd. I don't know if I know any lawyers up in Massachusetts willing to do that or not, but I'll have to look around and make a couple calls. Maybe there is a lawyer in Massachusetts.
That also means that if he would be correct or they would be correct in their story, that Lloyd got to live rent free from March till end of July.
On the understanding that was credited against the price of an RV.
Yeah, but being that everybody's saying that didn't exist, then why does he get to live rent free?
Yeah, so it's a shame that he's all the way up in Massachusetts. How are we supposed to get him? How are we supposed to sue Lloyd in Massachusetts? I mean, geez.
I don't know. I guess we need a lawyer up there or something. I don't know.
Adding to the federal case.
But the thing is, though, is that even David tonight, he showed that there was acknowledgement of the deal between him and John.
Yeah,
and Michelle. It was
and that he also noted though that she didn't she said, "Oh, if you take the RV, if he wants it," but that doesn't disprove that there was a contract. That could be just her saying, "Look, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Like put up a fight here, the physical fight? I mean, what am I going to do here? You got an armed guy and 5 people. Take the damn RV. We'll deal with it later."
Yeah, everything she said, she was getting shut down by the cop.
And Lisa, did you say one of the people was armed on her property?
Deanna was. She said
yeah,
she was.
Bud Light. Yeah, Bud Light. Let me know.
So yeah, it's like I think that she might have been in some fear there, considering that she had people armed on her property with her small child there.
Oh, who wouldn't be? Especially knowing who was coming. I mean, and all up to that point, all the history up to that point, it would have been terrifying, if you ask me.
Yeah. They had no right to do what they did. And he's the one that claimed that he wasn't living there anymore. Jeremy also said he wasn't living there anymore. So technically he wasn't a tenant. His stuff was just on the property.
They talk about that as if it's a foregone conclusion, like that the whole thing about him being a tenant with the rights to invite everybody in. It's not. These are legal issues that'll be argued, and there's plenty of facts to argue against that.
I have a question.
Was
Deanna's firearm in plain sight?
I don't know. I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
Or was it concealed?
I don't
If it was
know.
concealed, does she have a concealed carry?
I don't know.
Does Florida have a gunslinger law where you can carry it out in the open without a permit?
I don't know.
But I want to say overall, I mean that was really excellent. Well prepared and thoughtful analysis, and it's great to just see somebody who's giving a serious look at this stuff.
Yeah,
not just
exactly.
I mean, the other ones like Tug and Fox, etc. They just basically say, oh, these are just pro forma motions. They have to file them. To preserve the appeal.
When you have someone looking at a file and he's like checking a couple words and then I mean, it's like, how are you analyzing anything? You can't even understand what he says half the time, and it's like, and then he just like throws this like stupid laugh in there, and then you got the fox knot in there. I mean, yeah, okay. Them going over files and lawsuits like that, to me, is very, very one-sided, and they explain it in a general way. However, they put it more for whatever side they're on. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Where David,
you got to have a basic understanding. I mean, of even what the motions are and what the standards are, what the difference between a 12B6 and a summary judgment is, to have any ability to explain it in a way that's going to do anything but confuse the hell out of people. So, they're clueless. Tug is clueless. He knows zero about anything that he's talking about. But Dave Helm was like, he knows, he's a litigator. I think he does a lot of civil litigation, if I'm not mistaken. So he knows these concepts and these motions and what their purposes are.
I thought it was a very fair summary, like a synopsis. I mean, I definitely thought it was, and it was nice.
And the other thing about he was asking is why all this adoption stuff with this lawyer. And again, I think because it's part of the overall picture of the Save Harley Grace scam. Okay.
I
don't know if you got that because you were laughing.
No, because I was too busy laughing at this numbnuts with this bullshit talk.
So there's this overall whole thing about Save Harley Grace. That's the big overall scenario that he wants to create. So the reason, even though, for example, this Miami lawyer, might be privileged from any civil damages for filing what she filed, but on the other hand, may be answerable in some other fashion, like to the bar for if what she did was frivolous. But it's a part of the context. So although it's not part of the claim, the lawsuit of itself, we're claiming, Michelle Preston's claiming that was known. It was all a big plan, and it was all integral, including the adoption petition to get the file, including the invasion, the broadcast of the footage, the Lloyd pretext. It was all a part of one overall plan. They all knew about it. And so to the extent that, there's compensable damage from being subjected to some adoption petition, those 5 were in on it too.
Right.
Or 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably those 5. The deputy probably just didn't really know all the stuff that the rest of them knew, what the main, plan was. But he got sucked in, and the lawsuit claims did not act lawfully.
They're all doing the dirty work. They're all doing it.
I'm still bothered by the fact that Deanna had a firearm on Michelle's property. Florida is not an open carry state. The only time you can open carry is for hunting, fishing, camping stuff, situations like that. So unless Deanna has a concealed carry permit to be carrying said firearm, she was breaking the damn law in front of this officer.
Yep.
She brought a firearm onto that property with a small child. What the hell?
Yeah.
That bothers me.
And they're all walking around this property like they owned it. Did you notice that? Like, they're just walking around her property, doing whatever the hell they wanted to do once they were allowed, on the premises.
I think that their mindset was. I think their mindset was created by Jeremy when they were told what the real mission was.
Jeremy's going to be responsible for all of it.
Bruce.
Yeah.
Bruce, can you
What?
settle my mind and ask the Florida lawyer to request her permit to carry that firearm on Michelle's property?
Ask Deanna West.
Ask the lawyer handling the things in the lawyer handling things in Florida.
Yeah.
Put in his mind that he needs to get the permit that said that she could carry that firearm on that property.
Oh, I see. Yeah, for sure.
Because
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
illegal to open carry in Florida.
and Deanna had one open and open
Deanna
and carry.
had a firearm on Michelle's property. I have not seen the video. I have not watched it, but that's what everybody.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that stuff like that will definitely get fleshed out.
Property. And if she was carrying on that property, where's the permit that said she could? And if she couldn't, then they need to put something else against that officer who was there and did nothing about her having a firearm on that property.
Yeah.
That is not their damn property. I am not against people owning firearms, but you come on my property with a firearm, you better have damn well checked it with me first to make sure it's okay. You don't just walk in my house, and any land that I own is my house. You don't walk in my house with a firearm without my permission.
And the other thing was like, that wasn't that day. Never mind. I was going to say something else. You have proof of her having a pew pew. Didn't she say it in the video?
Now you're going to make me go listen to their crap, aren't you?
Does Florida have a publicly searchable permit database?
Hey, is Super Dave still in the chat? If so, I hope
I
drop
sent
in.
him a link to come on here.
I don't live in Florida, so I don't have that information.
Super Dave, come on the stream and give us some of your very astute, thoughtful questions that I know you'll have.
Damn it, I'm going to have to go watch it.
Lori, Noni, John was in jail. We trolling. Is Noni in here?
Good. Dave's coming on. Super Dave.
Ed, but
Oh,
if you look it up, it states that it is illegal to open carry except under certain circumstances. Going to someone else's property was not one of the ones listed.
David's in the chat. I emailed David to tell him if he wanted to come on here and talk for a little bit about his analysis. He could.
So both Daves will join.
If they want to. I sent them both the link.
Yeah, Super Dave said he's going to join.
Tony was in. Yes, I did. Noni was in David's chat and like sort of attacking me. So I'm kind of confused why they're here.
Who was?
Noni something.
Huh.
Should not open carry. You can have a concealed weapon in Florida on your person. On someone else's property? I know you have to look that up. I don't know. Here's Super Dave. Wait. There we go. Hello.
Well, hello there, everybody.
Hey, Dave. How you doing?
I'm doing awesome. I really enjoyed MLS's stream tonight.
Me
I thought
too.
it was very fair, and that's all. Everybody thinks like we're hate channels, and like we're choosing one side or the other. But all we've been saying is cover this fairly. All Bruce has been saying is give both sides.
Right.
And I feel that MLS did that tonight in a very, very well thought out presentation. And I don't mean to be simping for MLS here by any means, but you can always tell that's what lawyers do. They argue points. So, he was just being a lawyer. And for everybody that was saying, he's, I saw people that are saying like he's turning on these people. Like he was never on anybody's side to begin with. He's a content creator like we all are. But I thought that was very fascinating. The one thing I really thought, he was kind of right about, Bruce, was the adoption stuff, and you did address that, earlier on. So you put that in that complaint just to paint an overall picture, right?
Yeah, we talked about that, I and Scott Stark before we finalized it, and we included it to be over inclusive because it's part of just the overall plot, and the plot is the Save Harley Grace, and so we thought it was relevant in that respect. It seems a little out of place because why is it in there without like suing this lawyer? But the lawyer herself probably wouldn't be liable for what she did for civil damages, but rather for potentially other rules that were broken, maybe. But I think it's just, again, it fills out the context of why everything was done. And there's one paragraph that ties it all together. I don't think Dave read that last paragraph that says all these events, the invasion, the adoption petition, the pretext of Lloyd needing to be rescued. All that was all part of the plan to broadcast the footage, create this fury over Save Harley Grace, and then be able to say with a kernel of truth that there's some court petition. So that's why it was all included.
Robbie's here. Hello, Robbie.
Can I ask
What's
one more
happening?
question?
Yeah. Go
So
ahead.
another question I was kind of wondering is when it came to the police Officer Gregory, and I was reading through this exact same case myself, and I was kind of wondering, I think it's called not diplomatic, is immunity. I believe police officers get some kind of immunity.
Qualified immunity.
Play in all of this?
When it's a discretionary function, and they get basically that means they get the benefit of the doubt. They can't worry. Police officer can't worry about being sued every time they make a decision on the spot. And that's what qualified immunity is. But there has to be good faith. So to overcome qualified immunity and be able to claim damages for a violation of civil rights under, in this case, 42 USC 1983, an unreasonable seizure. You got to prove that they, knew or should have known what they were doing was wrong, and they didn't have the authority to do it. That it was unlawful.
That's a Fourth Amendment violation, correct?
Yeah, exactly. And they exceeded their, discretion, basically, that although they have qualified immunity for discretionary functions, that they, exceeded any discretion here when they decided to do what they did, so that's a discrete claim against Deputy Gregory that doesn't apply to the others.
So they will handle it
Robbie.
separately.
What's up? Hello, everybody.
Hey, Robbie.
Robbie. How's your day, Robbie?
Scared shitless.
Why?
This thing it's going to be bad.
Helene?
You think so?
Yeah.
What
It's
is
going to
it
be
that
bad.
hit us at?
We're going to have 60, 65 mile an hour winds here.
Oh, that's nothing. We get that in Boston.
Dude, you are so crazy.
Yeah, we got the animals. You want me to come get the chameleons? I'll take.
Hey, Super Dave, congrats on the Brewers.
Yeah, for sure.
Is anybody else in the path of the hurricane?
Mimi's family. Otter Creek's going to get nailed.
Yeah.
We're getting the dirty side of it. Yeah.
We're getting the northeastern side.
Yep, we're getting the dirty side of it with the most damaging winds.
The third hurricane Otter Creek has had in like 2 years.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's gnarly.
Dang. Tell the girl at Gatorland the green eye shadow is a bit scary. Huh? What does that mean?
I got to give you props, Lisa. I was looking at some numbers the other day, and do you realize your channel, whether it's Two Lees or this new channel Krayola, when you're going live, you are seriously only pulling like 500, 600 fewer viewers per live than Tug does, and he's got 400,000 subscribers. So I find this fascinating that there's almost like a set amount of people that are really, really invested in this case. And if a 400,000 subscriber channel is so invested, in this case, and he's only maxing out at 2,300 viewers sometimes. The other night,
because he doesn't have 400,000. He bought subs.
I'm talking about Tug. I'm not talking about. Okay.
I guarantee Tug. Yeah. Dude, if he's only getting that many views and he's got that many subs, BS.
Yeah, I couldn't believe the live numbers he's pulling. It's like Lisa pulls those numbers on her lives, and I just couldn't believe it. And I just look at the sub count, and I'm like, wow, that is crazy. It's like everybody that's subscribed to them are still watching yours. I call it the Howard Stern effect. It's like they're listening because they just want to hear what you're going to say, whether they like you or hate you. They still listen. And I just thought that was amazing that you guys are doing awesome. And the fact that people are sniping and headhunting channels at this point really speaks to the success and the growth of the channel. And that's not just because of this story. You guys got to also put in your personality, Tori's personality. Robbie is a character. This panel, this whole organic thing that you are building, it really is, it's something, and just the fact that you guys are currently covering this, prevalent story is one thing. Once this story is over, there's going to be another story. You're going to dive into the next one and the next one and the next one, like you were doing beforehand. It's I just got to give you guys props, man. I cannot believe the growth, and I bet you this Krayola channel is going to be monetized within 2-3 weeks. Mark my words. I don't want to jinx you or anything, but
it's funny because Krayola, is just a little character, like a little mascot of Thule's, and Crayon, but Crayon's not here right now. But so it's like I've had the channel, I just didn't start doing anything with it really, but like last week. With all these like threats and stuff, everybody's like, you really need to like get another channel just in case, right? So I'm like, well, go sub to Krayola, not even realizing that like we'd be on here like 2 days later. You know what I mean? But with that Vet Nation thing the other night, he tried to copyright strike me. So while that's going on, I said, all right, well, let's jump over there because God forbid they try to even take my channel down, whether it be truth or not. I mean, I'll end up in court with them. No problem, But in the meantime, let's make sure that there's the place over there and everybody knows about it. So that's what I did. And I'm not going to change the name of the channel or anything. It's just the same thing. But just know, like, if you can't catch me there, you'll catch me here. But I can still do videos over on Thule's.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, are you in the habit of recording? As soon as these lives go off, do you download them right away?
I don't, but I can, and I can upload it over there.
Yeah, you should start getting in the habit of that, and maybe upload some shorts, on the Thule's or.
Yeah,
Thule's entire channel is downloaded.
Yeah, we have all of our stuff. The whole channel is downloaded.
Yeah, since I started getting struck, every time I do a live now, I have to run. I run a backup recording on my computer, and Restream does a recording for you. So since I've been struck so many times by the content creator, as soon as I get it, I download and then I upload it to Rumble privately, just so I have my own catalog there. Because you know what it's like now that you've got struck, you lose that stream forever, and. To me, that's damage, man. You're losing your content.
It is, and it's funny because everybody says that, like, we're doing it for views, we're doing it to make money and stuff, and it's like, no. And I mean, I don't know how many times I have to explain. That's not how this all started with this. It was just
But it disappears. It like disappears, vanishes. Can't be.
No, well, what happens is it's kind of like on hold. It's blocked for like 10 days, right?
Well, but you can get it back. What already was played.
Well, what happens is. Yeah, if I win the appeal. Yeah. So at this point, it's in a position right now where he has to take me to court.
Right.
And he has to show proof that he's taking me to court. And if he does, I can't wait because then I'm going to get him on damages. I know I'm in the right.
Right. He ain't going to take you to court.
Well, number one.
Then he did a false copyright.
He did a false report.
Number one. That's why he won't take you.
He should. You pray he does.
I know, right? Because number one, it wasn't his video. It was transformative. It was already transformed into something else. It was not on YouTube. It was actually somebody else's saved file. Okay, so that's number two. Number three, we're commenting on it, critiquing it, and reacting to it. So that is all that's fair use.
Yeah, it was basically a mock and humiliate him.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. If we're laughing at someone, they want to call it that. That's fine. I mean, he was being really stupid. So I
Just
mean,
pointing out the
And then he made his own
facts.
version of it.
yeah, you know. So and he wants to go ahead and play games. You know, oh, it's my real brother. Well, obviously you don't know the freaking law. So now he's got to sue me. Let him sue me because I'll go after him for damages. He shut my channel down for like, you know, we go live. I can put videos up, but our thing is going live. And he shut it down for at least 7 days, as far as I know right now. So that's stopped, and that happens when you get a copyright strike. There's nothing I can do about it. But appeal. And I did. I'm not letting it go. I'm not taking a strike or whatever. I'm quite surprised that it took that long for me to get one in the first place. The second I started talking about Germ. Germ never struck me.
Well, yeah. See, Jeremy is only going to pick on not you, but the smaller channels, and
Well,
and he, but Mike Arthur is not smart enough to realize that.
Yeah, so it's like Jeremy. At this point, after all the, you know, DMC as he's done, he realizes it's not going to get him anywhere. You know what I mean? Because they've been appealed and they've won. People have won. Dave has done it to, you know, he did it to Dave and Dave won his appeals. You know, so he obviously learned somewhere along the line that these strikes aren't working for him. He's going to have to do something different. Well, maybe that's why he didn't strike me. I don't know. I have no idea why he didn't. But then again,
because he doesn't want beef with Robbie personally.
Well, Robbie's here. You know, he has no idea what I'm really about or what I do or anything. Okay, he has guesses. That's it. Okay, he doesn't know who Tori is. You know what I mean? So, and he doesn't know who my cousin is. I mean, he literally sat there saying, "Like, good, Kendra, your cousin, you did the right thing leaving your cousin." That's not what happened, you moron. I mean, he just, you know, floats shit out of his mouth. And that big ass double tongue of his, he just blah, blah, blah. It just like it doesn't even like blah.
Everything that comes out of that man's mouth is a lie.
Yeah. So
well, that's
it's
just
like,
as bad as someone come up with the idea that I said that I had some kind of top security clearance.
yeah, now she's got this top security. Where'd that come from? I mean, I know, I remember where it comes from, but
what's even more funny is someone in the chat said they checked it out. They checked out, and I don't have security clearance.
And now we have warrants.
Checked out.
First off, if you are that person who can check on that and then give out the warrants, you sure as hell wouldn't be sitting here in a chat letting us know that.
Is all this stuff coming from those Facebook groups?
No,
I don't know. Well, as far as me being a prostitute for 30 years, I don't know. As far as me being a meth head, that came from Brett Granger himself. And Brett.
Yeah, he called me a meth head too, and I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, Brett. I'm not even going to say poor Brett. Challenge. When this blindsided thing happens, guys.
Aren't they Christians?
I'm still waiting for Brett Granger to come to my challenge, to answer my challenge.
Yeah.
Drug
he
test.
Might be able to pass a drug test. Who knows? I don't know if he's on drugs. I wouldn't say that about him. What I do know.
But my challenge is drug test, background check, and polygraph.
You won't pass the background
check.
check.
You can pass all three.
Yeah, maybe he's got.
I can pass all three.
I can pass all three.
Ooh, and that feels good to say.
Yeah.
Can he?
I can pass all three. I don't. He can't. He won't be able to pass the polygraph.
I've seen his background check already. Nope, he already failed one of them.
Yeah, my background would fail, but I'm open about my background.
Yeah. Yep. And what is he going to say about his? Yeah, I'm a stalker. I'm a trespasser. I'm a domestic violence. Is he going to actually come out and say that? Or is he going to say, it's my past, I've changed?
You're an upcoming content creator in my
2021? Eyes. You're a what?
I said you're an upcoming content creator in my eyes.
I'm telling you, like, what these people have done is absolutely insane. And put it this way, when the truth comes out, they all have a part in it.
It's me. She loves her green eyeshadow.
They're going to have to do one of two things. They're going to have to either throw their hands up, turn their backs, and say, I didn't have a clue. Or they're going to have to say, that's not true. That's a
Eddie,
lie.
what? What did Eddie call me?
What? What's going on? Are they like knocking Savannah? It's the second time I see something about green eyeshadow. Is Oviedo going to get hit? What are they talking about? Do me a favor. If you see that Gatorland comment again, remove it.
Annie throwing stones. Some jackass that has domestic violence against his ass and stalking against his ass called me a meth head. Really? Throwing stones? You might want to go to the other door and turn around. Go through that other door over there and talk to Brett Granger about talking out of his ass.
Aren't those the same people, Tori, that say the past shouldn't matter?
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've never touched meth in my life. The only illegal substance that has ever touched my body was marijuana when I was a minor. Never as an adult. I have never broken a law or been arrested for any.
Eddie, I'm not in Oviedo. I'm in Bushnell.
And I can pass a drug test because I pass a drug test for every damn job I get.
She passes a background check too.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do my background check.
I
do
just
a financial check too. So let's talk about throwing stones. I need to talk about people telling fucking lies.
I just got an email. Miss Medium Smart was saying that you're a doxer tonight.
Yeah, I heard that earlier. Yeah. I don't care what she has to
Go
say.
look at her community. Go look at the Two Leads in the Pod community page and look at the post. You'll know which one it is, and tell me who it's doxing.
Yeah, she's saying that I doxed Patty, and I did not.
I absolutely can.
How would
because I have Patty's full name.
I don't know. I know her last name.
She's involved in.
Yeah, I didn't post any of the stuff that was found on her that was literally like on the internet. I didn't do that.
Was literally handed to us.
Suzanne, Florida is an open carry state.
Can you open carry on someone else's private property?
Not if they tell you you can't.
What if they don't know?
I guess Meg's
in Florida, you cannot open carry. Open carry is illegal.
In Florida, open carry is legal.
That's not what the internet says.
It's wrong. It just passed a few months ago. You are allowed to open carry in Florida, and you cannot conceal it unless you have a concealed carry permit. Now,
we're getting conflicting information on the internet.
Parody guy,
that's fine. You can have conflict in it as long as you are going fishing, going hunting, or on your way to it. Or
I'm talking about someone walking onto Michelle's property with a firearm.
You cannot.
They did. Allegedly, they did. I've got to find the documented evidence. Multiple people said that they did. That one of them was carrying a firearm.
You cannot.
Yeah.
And so I've got to go find, which means I got to watch a lot of videos and look at a lot of.
Says he has an acknowledged CPL from Michigan. Florida accepts it. It was a great stream, David.
So I need to find out.
With MLS's research and the videos he played tonight, I mean, he came full on with full facts, and I was surprised how well researched he was going through that back catalog of that content creator's videos, because we're 2 years deep into this thing, and he's going back and he showed videos. I thought that was very good of MLS that he did that tonight. He was very well researched.
Yeah, I thought it was very fair what he said, except for I'm not sure you saw the body cam footage, because Michelle did tell the deputy that the trailer was supposed to be hers.
She seemed under duress,
Oh, she was definitely under duress. I think she was intimidated, and there's a lot of people there that's now like running around her property, kind of like taking it over in a sense. She wasn't supposed to be filmed. She told them not to film her, and Therese kept the camera on her the whole time. We all saw it, and she was told not to film her or her private area, and she did. She filmed her at the barn, and she filmed her. You could totally, like, what, for how long? 15, 20 minutes?
Right,
Filmed her the whole
JC.
time.
2024, they passed it where you can open carry. If you are over the age of 21, if you have no felonies on your record, and you cannot open carry into private businesses, I believe, stuff like that. You can open carry. I forget how it's exactly worded.
Bruce,
But
are you there?
Yeah, it was between him and John, and then later, there's texts also with her and Lloyd. There's also text that confirmed that too. So, but I was glad that he showed up that part, because it did show that there was, like, Lloyd knew that there was a deal made, with payments and stuff. So I'm glad
Photo
that
lady
he showed that.
wants to see all the proof you have on Patty. I will not turn over what I have on Patty because it gives her full name and business affiliates that she has, which has not been made public by her. So I won't give that information out.
Yeah, there's no need for that.
Thank you very
But
much.
nobody doxed Patty.
right,
If
JC.
you want to talk about doxing, they doxed my husband. I mean, they seriously doxed my husband. So tell
Well, I know
Megan
in one of
you need to shut the frig up. And
yeah,
I'm
if you watch
tired of
one
her
the
just
Hales video-
spewing shit out of her mouth.
yeah, if you
Yeah.
watch the Hales video, he doxed somebody, just a regular townsfolk that was going to the town's meeting, trying to complain about her water bill. Next
Yep.
thing you know, he's holding up her criminal record and saying what
He
she did
docs
wrong.
people right and left.
He
I
don't
couldn't
care.
believe that.
He is above the law, according to him. I mean, he just does not care. But he will in the end. In the end, he will care. But as far as Patty's information, no, I put a post up there. Okay. I do not believe the story at all. I don't believe it. That's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. I do not. There's too many coinky dinks that happened there. And I find it very strange how she wanted nothing to do with it. She did not see a gun. She said John crouched down. Tell me how this guy with 2 knee surgeries crouched down and pulled a gun. Okay? Everybody's starting to say that he admitted he pulled a gun. He pulled his gun out. He did not point it at anybody. They were in a car. Okay? He did not point it at a child. Okay? They were in a car. And they saying he crouched down. All he said was he pulled his gun out, and that's what's in the police report. That's it. He did not point it at anybody. But anyway, she's saying that, she saw this. She didn't see no gun. She didn't see it. Okay.
All right, Mom.
And so it's like, okay, so now all of a sudden you're coming out with this story. But ironically, this happened on July 3rd. Jeremy, who's known for promising everybody, to promote their YouTube channel and help them get started with YouTube. Robbie, you too, right?
Oh yeah.
Guapo, Wes, Travis, okay? But Wes, let's see. They were clearly promoting Wes from the day after the incident occurred. Someone who's in fear of his life went back to Jeremy's property and was weed whacking and doing some landscaping right across the street from freaking the guy who pulled the gun on him the day before. Okay. And anyway, so you are now getting, a big YouTube push. You also got a GoFundMe push. You got thousands of dollars from people. And yet now that we didn't even know, I didn't know for sure, because I guess really I don't watch it that much to know. But now the woman who didn't want to be mentioned also got a YouTube channel claiming her dad's the same day as
Suzanne,
well.
I'd have to ask the chief.
And a push. And here you are now looking for another push. Because that's what her going on Meg's channel or Jeremy's channel is, another push. Okay? So, I mean, to me, I don't believe any of this story at all. Some info did pop up because people are researching now that she popped out. And if she didn't want to have any information come out about her, then she shouldn't have come forward. I don't know what else to say about that. She walked into something. She said she wanted nothing to do with, and then walked right back into it by going live on Jeremy and Meg's channel. So, I mean, she made herself public domain at that point, right? So they looked, they searched. So I read the article. I didn't post anything about her. I just asked a question. I totally asked a question. 3 of them, actually. That's not doxing her. That is not doxing her. Okay? So keep foaming at the mouth and twisting things to have a story there, good old Meg.
Yeah, this is all too little, too late, as far as I'm concerned. It's this all came out when the charges get dropped on John. Now I'm seeing all these posts that are like, we should be questioning district attorneys. We should be questioning this. And I thought, again, not to bring up MLS again, but, he said he was in contact by somebody from Levy County Sheriff's Department, and they are just sick of this whole situation, I guess. And I was going to ask Bruce, what are his thoughts on that? More, Lisa, what's your thoughts on that about the Levy County Sheriffs just being sick of all parties involved with this at this point?
Well, do you blame them? They're getting called left and right. They're constantly, everything Jeremy comes involved with has to do with the sheriff's department from every neighbor he's got. It's
from the
just
day he got there.
I think that every time she calls, it's because she has to do it to make a record of what occurred, and it's all his fault.
Right, and it's all his fault.
Yeah,
but I just want to go
when
over.
he first got there.
So sure, they're sick of both of them, but it's his fault. The sheriff could be sick of both of them. I understand that, but it's his fault, not hers.
They need to be sick of it.
And I guarantee they see that.
He called about Russ. He called about Mary DeGroot. He called about Don. He called about, I don't know what the deal was with Laura Mott, but they were all around there, the whole thing. So the town council bullshit. He went to have Mary DeGroot arrested for battery because she was trying to get out of her office and touched him. What else? And then you got the underwear bandit, right?
They're constantly getting, they're constantly getting things, and it always who's the number one thing in it all?
Who's the common denominator?
Yeah,
Jeremy.
That's a very good point.
Yeah,
Jeff,
and not all everything I just mentioned. Everything I just mentioned was before he went after Michelle and John. I think Michelle and John it was like the end of the Russ and Dawn that kind of got in there at the same time. You know what I mean? And then he just kept going with Michelle because I guess he found that she was an easy target. But again, I mean, I know we said this in Krayola mode before. I just want to mention again those 8 words that describe what Foxnot, Tug, and Foreman have engaged in. And this is cyberstalking for profit under the guise of journalism. They think by saying the magic words, we're covering a story. It changes what they're doing from what it is to what they call it. And what it is cyberstalking. If they were covering a story, it would look a lot different. Their own videos and statements, many of them, prove they were and are cyberstalking for profit and not covering a story.
If you were covering a story, you'd be covering both sides of it.
Exactly.
Okay,
I've been saying that all along. What?
Cyberstalking for profit under the guise of
cyberstalking for profit under the guise of journalism.
Put that on a t-shirt.
But it's true. That's what they're doing. I mean, to me, journalism, you investigate what your story is. You look, and if there's 2 sides, 3 sides, whatever it is, you investigate it, and then you tell the story, and you let people decide what they want to believe. I mean, if it's like an obvious thing, right? Like let's say something criminal, like on the news, local news or something like that, it'd be different. You know what I mean? But when you're covering a story like this, where there's different sides to it, you show both sides and then you leave it up to the viewer to decide. You don't tell them what to decide. You don't choose. That's, to me, that's not, journalism. To me, that's just being like, I don't know. I don't even know the word for it.
Game. That's the YouTube friend game.
Yeah, it's like, and then they're doing it because they're getting the views and they're getting the attention that Jeremy gets. That's why. That's why they did the Johnny Depp thing. They all of them got most of their views and most of their subscribers because they covered the Depp trial.
Yeah,
it's a fact. Yeah.
Well, guys, it's past my bedtime. I'm gonna roll out, but
All
you
right,
guys are
Dave.
doing an awesome
Have
job.
a good night, Dave.
For
Thank
sure.
you.
When are you streaming again, Super Dave?
I'm hopefully I got overnight. I have Amazon Prime dropping off the new camera tomorrow morning. I'm very excited. Also
Sweet.
got some new cameras and everything else thanks to these awesome viewers. So I'm either gonna tinker around a little bit tomorrow, otherwise, for sure, Saturday morning I will be streaming. So you're more than welcome to hop on, Bruce. Any of you guys.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
Have a great night.
Yep. See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I had fun with him with Crayola before. Yeah, it's crazy. So Esquire was used in the, we're talking about Esquire. So then I also apparently doxed Tug's wife.
Who's Tug's wife?
I don't know.
I don't know who Tug's
I
wife
don't know
is.
either. How do you?
I don't even know who Tug
You don't know
is.
who it is.
So so Tug was part of the Comic Gate, whatever that crap is, a gamer type thing.
What's Comic Gate?
I don't even know, some type of cosplay thing. He's been not doxing. Well, yeah, he's been doxing and mocking people and being bullied, not being bullied, being a bully for years. And there's a whole bunch of stuff on Tug regarding that, and it's like, okay, what? I some of it I can't even, like. There's just so much of it. It's like, oh my god, overload. Okay, I'm like, I don't even care. I don't even care. But apparently there's a big thing with him and his wife. A bunch of stuff came out. They're divorced. Their children, whatever it was. But like, apparently I doxed his wife or something, and it wasn't me that doxed him. People in the chat were talking because some people knew about it, and I saw her name, her first name, that was mentioned in the chat. But other than that, no. I do think it's a little crazy why, he okay. The one thing I do know about him is he was a counselor, maybe still is, I don't know. But there's this whole big thing on bullying that he wrote, which I find totally.
What?
Yeah, this whole big thing on bullying. He wrote it as a counselor.
And yet he's out here bullying.
Yeah. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, this guy. Wow. So I was like, wow, that's like, you know what? I couldn't be bothered with them before. I thought that guy was like an intelligent guy. But to me, he's like just as bad as that Vet Nation dude. Just as bad. And Vet Nation doesn't vet anything. Nothing. He just talks shit out of his ass. If he sees something on a Facebook group, he's repeating it. He doesn't vet anything. Nothing. He's just repeating what he's seeing on Facebook groups, and there's a whole bunch of like hateful Facebook groups.
I gotta check, Terry. Probably.
I'm just kind of like, Jeremy is letting the fire burn on somebody else. He's backing away. I'm not sure what you mean on that.
I thought they're called Vag Nation.
Well, I kept calling him Vague Nation, but today I just said Vet. It's just coming out Vet. But yeah, he is Vague Nation. He talks about a bunch of crap, man. He made a live CPS call.
Can we change it to Mangina Nation?
Oh my God, yeah. Did you see that image that I showed the other day? I took it down. I liked the image, but showing it, I didn't feel comfortable because it was like that character in like a whole, like an army type, military gear, and I didn't like the fact that it had. I mean, I get it. I liked it, but I felt like the gear, the military outfit was just a little. Maybe it might have been offensive to people, so I didn't really like keeping it up there.
Yeah, don't put the military
That was
outfit
when
on.
they
Yeah,
hit
I
him in the
didn't.
face.
I didn't. It was funny, but once I put it up, I'm looking at it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not liking that. So I took it down. It to me, it would just seem like it might have offended somebody, and it wasn't meant that way. It wasn't meant to offend anybody in the military.
But JJ Nation.
But JJ Nation, I think that's offensive to the JJs. I'm sorry.
Okay. Mangina Nation.
Yeah, that works. Megan exposed your lies and evil. That is what you did. You attacked and doxed the victim who is cyberstalking. F charge. What? F charge. A victim who's cyberstalking. Okay. If you guys don't, you obviously don't know what cyberstalking is. And Megan didn't expose anything. Megan just told her freaking story, which is fabricated. That's what Megan did. Nobody doxed anybody, and I didn't expose anybody either. I can, but I didn't. That's not the truth. So I would change your name because I don't know what kind of reality you're living in, Dose. But anyway, I lost my channel, so made me a sock channel.
No, this channel was existing before, and that other channel is still existing. Why don't you go look, you dumb butt?
I put up a video to come
God,
over
I need
here
to drink
tonight.
more coffee.
Vague Nation, Badge Nation was evaluated for a lobotomy, but after extensive research, they could find no material to work.
Oh,
Calling someone out on BS isn't doxing. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. I don't care what they have to say, but I didn't dox anybody. So
Connie
and
Carlo, Patty is the person that was in the vehicle with Wes when the incident happened, where they said that John Cook pulled a firearm on them and pointed it at a child, which never happened. He did not point it at a child, but anyway. All the charges were dropped. Now she's coming out of the woodwork because Wes got a bunch of money to go back to Florida with, but he took the money and did something with it that wasn't used for what it was intended for. And she thought she was going to get part of the money, and she didn't.
Sorry. Samantha said
Is that
Megan
true?
would know facts and proof if it was sat on her face and wiggled.
Did I sum it up pretty good?
I showed you a video where she actually spelling out her name on video. Yeah, I didn't dox anybody. And if she's that worried about it, then maybe she shouldn't have gone on anybody's YouTube channel where other people would say, because they're going to question her story. Why? Because Wes is a freaking fraud. Germ is a fraud, whether you
Bruce has every right to email this guy. If the guy keeps bringing Bruce into his channel,
oh my God,
Bruce
yeah.
has every right to email him.
Well, here's the funny part. You ready for this?
He keeps bringing up Bruce's name.
Yeah, he emailed him because he was looking for a file that he couldn't find. And it happens to be like, if you're looking at like side to side, or I mean, side versus side, it happened to be on Germ's side. And so Bruce just emailed it to him and he flipped out.
Well, first he was looking for something on the wrong document, I think it was.
Right.
And Bruce emailed him to tell him what document it was actually on.
Bye, photo lady. Enjoy your night.
And then he wanted to look at something and someone sent it to him without the attachment. So Bruce sent it with the attachment. So he threw a fit and then Bruce told him, I sent it to you with the attachment.
And he lost
so Bruce
his
was
mind.
actually sending him the documents that he wanted to show.
Yeah. Gave it to him. And he flipped out. Flipped
They're
out so much
out
he couldn't even go back to what he was doing. Oh my God. Adios, Dos. He even asked for help from his viewers. Yeah, and that guy loves to like incite things. He's like trying to get people to call CPS, trying to get people to sign a petition, trying to get people to write letters to the government. He's trying to like do a bunch of things. It's like, I don't know what kind of coordinator you think you are, but you're not like believable, dude. You're just not. I would never want you to lead any type of organization or anything that I was involved in.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, he's saying like that, right? That I have imposter emails and stuff, right? And he's also saying that Bud Light is actually John Cook. You know, he's got. I don't know how to come up with all this stuff, these conspiracies.
oh, you were also creating email accounts and emailing him too.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Somebody said that he said that. I remember hearing that too, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. He a bad cop, not a Vietnam. Or Vietnam, sorry. I read that as Vietnam. It's the white glare on my screen. How come they never send Lisa any proof? They just spew. Exactly. Because
I've
they
asked
can't.
for it.
So, yeah, we've asked for it. They have not. What can they say but call names? Because they don't have anything to prove we're wrong. You know? I don't know why anybody would think that like we'd come on here just to make shit up. You know? I'm not tagging Jeremy in any of my videos or any of my lives. He's not tagged. So I'm not trying to make
Why
anybody who's
would you?
because they do. They all
Of
do.
course, of course they do, because all they're doing is wanting to grow their channels and
Off of
profit
him.
off that.
And that's why they don't go against him, because he can turn around and tell them, no, not doing that no more. Stop, cease and desist, you know. And I'm sure he will at some point, the second he doesn't like something that they say.
See, nobody could ever accuse Bud Light of being Robbie,
Right?
because my name would be Guinness.
I emailed Lisa my comments and his and my replies. Yeah. Big Nation said he was in Vietnam, didn't he? He was in Vietnam?
Oh, please.
He's
He
too
probably wasn't
young.
even born until then.
My father was in Vietnam.
Yeah, he's too young to be in Nam.
There's no way he was in Vietnam.
Hell, we're not old enough to be in
Being
Vietnam.
MLS. Oh my gosh. This whole
not
thing
even-
is like this tree, and it just branches out, and it's like more and more and more. And to be honest with you guys, the only thing that really matters in this whole case,
Welcome back, Sunny Gaze.
the lawsuits that are filed right now, everybody else is just like, you know, John Cook is, you don't want to call it exonerated. Okay, the case is dropped. What I found funny was George bringing it up the other night. And when she did, she goes, there were two cases and blah, blah, blah. And I'm
Bruce.
thinking,
Wait,
first of all,
Bruce.
there were two separate cases that had nothing to do. But go ahead.
Yeah.
Bruce, how old is this Vague Nation guy?
No, I don't know.
Not
40s probably. I'd say early 40s.
Yeah, there's nobody. He may
he
have
was-
visited Vietnam, but it wasn't in the war.
No, if anything, he would have been. If anything, it would have had to have been the after the the Iraq invasion after 9/11.
Yeah.
But I don't think he did combat.
He would have had to be in Desert Storm.
Yeah, I don't think he did combat. No, no, wasn't Desert
Desert
Storm was the early 90s.
Desert Storm was the first one.
That was
Right.
the early 90s. That he's too young. He's too young for that. Under George
Oh.
Bush the first, that's Desert Storm, right?
Yeah.
No, he's
Desert
too young for
Storm
that.
I remember when that happened.
Oh, then he was
that
over.
was 30.
the
That was
second-
33 years ago. That was 33 years
Yeah.
ago. He would have.
Damn, Bruce, you're making me feel old, man.
No doubt.
No, I'd say he's in his early 40s, maybe. So, if anything, he would have been the whatever they called it after 9/11. I don't forget the Desert Shield or Shotgun or whatever it was
No,
called. I don't
Desert
know.
Shield. Desert Shield.
Desert
Desert
Shield.
Storm. No, Desert Storm is when they were protecting over there. Desert Shield is when it broke out into the war in Iraq.
But the second one, not the first
I
Gulf
watched it
War.
on television where they said Desert Shield is now Desert Storm.
Oh, okay, so that was in the early 90s. That's not he's too young for
That's
that.
when Storm and Norman was involved.
Schwarzkopf, right? Yeah,
My father got back from
and Colin Powell. That's when he became famous.
Schwarzkopf. Relation to who? That's right. Robbie Kesey.
No kidding. Wow.
Yeah.
Close
I'm
cousins?
act- What's that?
Cousins, like close cousins or something?
Distant cousins, so like third cousins.
Wow, cool.
It's I actually have checks that are when my kids were born for their birth. He gave them each time $100 check with signed, and we've got it photocopied and framed.
That's cool.
and it was
But
cool.
I don't think
Glad-
this guy saw combat vagination. I don't think he saw combat.
Allison Cross says his letter to A.G. Moody says that Afghanistan.
Hi, Diana.
I don't know. My dad came back from Vietnam in '68, and he was in the reserves to '71, I think.
Allison Cross, thank you
He's
for your
not
service.
that old.
Afghanistan, okay. But Allison, does it say anything like what he did? Like, was he a paper pusher, or did he like?
Samantha? Woo, she's gone.
Yeah, logistics.
He's 100%
He
millennial.
was a latrine digger.
Telling you, these guys are foolish. They don't really know what's
What's
going
up, bearded fisherman?
on. Put it this way, guys. I just keep checking my email box.
For the person
Wait.
that said that Moo took her channel down, no, actually, she did not. It is still there. She took a lot of the content off of it. Unfortunately, that content has already been archived.
The second time, Bruce, that we went over there,
I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back.
Yep.
when we went over there to Iraq, Bruce, the Army Rangers, the Army called us up here and asked me what I would charge to train soldiers, the Rangers, on different animals they would see in the Middle East.
Wow.
And I was like, nothing, but it's going to take about, a month. And they were like, no, but how much would you charge? We've got several men that would be coming. And they hide it under the Army reptile team, but they're all
Wow.
Rangers.
And you did
And
it?
Yeah, I did it. Of course. Are you kidding
Wow.
me? For our country? I did
Cool.
it, no charge. And they came here and they spent a month with me. They stayed in the hotel and they were here every day working on the farm and then learning about different venomous animals and animals they would see in the Middle East and deadly things. And about 2 days before they were going to graduate, Travis, who was their leader, calls me from the hotel. Robbie, I'm going to run by, but we have to leave. And I was like, Travis, what are you talking about, dude? You got 2 days. You don't have to leave. And he goes, all I can say is we have to leave.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude, what the hell? And he came here. They all came here in the Hummers. And they were like, all I can say is we're being deployed. And I was like, all right. And the next morning is when we attacked the palace with those bunker busters. And then
Oh yeah, I remember that. And they went in and all these golden things and stuff. Yeah.
Travis brought me home a CD with all the pictures of those guys all through the palace and downstairs in the vault with all that money and the big he brought me back a little piece of the chandelier that hung at the front door. It's like 2 little crystals from it. And he goes, here, that's for teaching us. And I went, oh my God, thanks, bro. And he brought me back the what's his name, wanted sticker with him and his sons on it.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein.
Yeah, Saddam Hussein stickers. And he showed me damn footage from there that it's disgusting, dude. That place is, we should have just glassed it. It's so disgusting.
Bye,
Those
Diana.
And I'd love to say I feel bad for the people there, but he was like, Robbie, you don't understand. These people, you don't know how many of these people they offer to trade their son so you can have sex with their 5-6-year-old son for chocolate.
What?
Yeah.
Ugh.
And I'm like, dude, and Travis was messed up. when he came back, he was so messed up, dude. He was just. I just felt so bad for him, and
Sorry.
things he saw over there. He was like, "That is, those people over there are disgusting." And I was like, "Seriously?" And he's like, and I'd love to say it's a majority of them are good people, but he's like, it's their culture. And I was like, oh my God.
Well, that's 30 years ago plus.
Yeah. No, that wasn't 30 years ago when we were over there and did the palace and got him.
That's
How long
30
ago?
the early 90s. Oh, right. We got him the
Oh,
second
no.
time. Right. We got him the second time, right.
Yeah. We got him the second time. It was
20 years ago.
2003. Yeah, 2003. It was
Who's
just,
Pat Garrett?
I don't know who's Pat Garrett. Wait, Pat Garrett. That's
Pat Garrett, Billy the Kid.
Billy the Kid. That's who it is.
Tricky is peeing on my keyboard again. Ugh.
Pooping.
Oh, sorry. Pooping. Thank you. Bearded's comment. Scrolling.
As if pooping on the keyboard is any better.
Hey, get right. If you need help with things, let me know, all right? I'd get around the trip to help if needed, my bro. And it goes for all of you warriors out in OC or close by. Please let
Thank
me
you,
know.
bearded fisherman.
Oh, he said that's not pee. Nope. I'm used to her peeing. That's the problem. Arthur wasn't anywhere near desert until many years after all the real shit went down. I fought in both. Man. You know, I just...
James, thank you for your service.
It makes you question everything. You know? These people. You know? And for this woman, Patty, to come forward and talk on 2 different channels live with thousands of viewers, and for her to think after everything that no one's going to question what she says or who she is, that's crazy.
Can't support what? Flawed
That is absolutely crazy.
narrative.
I don't know. I don't believe anything he says, but just how he makes stuff up, I don't. He literally makes stuff up. It's not even about like just calling people names and stuff. He's literally making shit up as he goes. You know? Robbie, you were ignorant? What? Can you tell us how to go about ordering a fence section for Michelle and John?
I guess I'm ignorant because I was saying something that someone else said. Okay.
Angela, you can go to is Stream Element? Yeah, there it is.
I guess I'm ignorant now.
Why?
Because I was telling you a story what someone said to me. So that makes me ignorant. Okay.
Marla clarified. Everyone was
Gotcha.
told not to talk about West also.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, you're not to talk about West, you know, when people question because of his past. Like, I know Travis kept saying, you know, oh, it's his past, people change, you know, blah, blah, blah. That's how Travis was, that's how Travis was like promoting West. And, you know, so it's like after what West did, and now all of a sudden Jeremy calls him, did he call him scum or he called him something? And I'm like, oh, look at this. Now he's mocking West. But before he was like the greatest guy in the world because he gave him his complaint to get John Cook arrested, which gives him more content. You know what I mean? But now John's out. It's basically
He's-
over and
I'm
done
not
with.
worried about it. If
He
people
doesn't need
can't
to listen
listen,
anymore.
if people can't listen and understand what I'm saying, who's the one that's ignorant?
What?
He called me ignorant because he's saying I'm racist. Me, racist.
Robbie
Okay.
is not racist. I didn't think that was like a real negative thing. I thought he was just.
No, he's
No, I didn't think
saying
he was being mean. But all right, hold on.
because I was telling a story about what someone told me, what Travis said to me.
Was it a misunderstanding, or was it what? Wait, what? Where's the original thing that was said? Hold on.
I don't know, up there somewhere.
You are ignorant. Those people bullshit. I don't even know what that means. Oh, meaning people bullshit. Certain people bullshit.
Yeah.
Is that what you meant?
Pamela M. What?
It's true. I don't know. I got lost in there.
I've been lost.
This country has to believe in the faith of God. This little blurb in where I'm an Afghanistan veteran and 17-year veteran of the United States Marine Corps. He's a Marine? I'm a co-host of Western Nation on YouTube and founder of. Oh my God, that's.
Is that what he claims?
Yeah, that's sad. Because that guy is like, there's something not right with him.
He's a co-host of Mangina Nation.
To
That explains it.
me, like that guy's like an embarrassment to them. So
Yeah.
I just got sad. That's just what I think. I mean, I would think that a Marine would have respect and seek the truth out. You know what I mean? Rather than just blurb a whole bunch of shit. You know? Someone asked for Holly J. Christmas. Okay, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Hold on. Sorry.
What do you need?
Holly Jolly Christmas.
You need the link?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Because that's what you have us for.
I know. I was looking for it. So that's the Amazon link for the Harley Jolly Christmas, guys. I just posted it. What was I going to say? I was going to say something about it. Okay, so with the fence, if you purchase a Lowe's gift card for $50, because each fence panel is $49.97. So if you purchase a $50 gift card, it'll buy one panel. So that's what we were letting everybody know. We need a total of, I said 48. We actually need 50. I forgot the 12-foot fencing for the gate. So we actually need 50 panels. So I'm shocked that it's that many.
How's you going to do 50 panels? How many feet is it?
It's 380 feet.
Holy smokes.
And the fencing is 6x8. So, yeah. The cool thing is we have people that'll help put it up once we have the panel. So that's really sweet.
So no installation cost.
Yeah,
No.
but then you need a 4x4 in between each section.
Yeah.
You need an 8-foot 4x4.
Yeah. Right now we're working on the panels. His purpose is, I missed that. Is to confront harassment. How ironic. He's harassing. He literally did what he did, and even though it's fair use, I have to wait. So that actually stops my show from running the way it used to. So damages. So he has to right now prove to YouTube that he's filing a complaint against me in court. And I think he answered them, but they didn't like what he had to say or whatever. And
Did they say anything to you yet?
No, but it went from, because they tell you the status of it, and they received something from him, but now it's back at him again. So they must have responded and said, "This is not what we asked for," or something like that. I don't know. He probably responded to it, but didn't give them what they required. So I don't know. That's all right, because there's damages here, and he's gonna pay for them. So he'd be a fool, but if he's going to, how about it? Law is on my side. That's all I know. And I don't really even care about like the video at this point. You know what I mean? Whoever was gonna see it saw it. You know. And if you want to really see how he reacted without the emails in it, without the transformative version of it, go watch his channel and you can see him acting like a total freaking retard. I shouldn't use that word. Sorry, it's just from growing up. Total fool. It's kind of funny. I don't know, Bruce. Whenever you email someone, they kind of lose their mind a little bit.
Yeah,
Bruce.
it's pretty funny.
Yeah, and then they
Bruce, you can email me. I won't lose it. I promise.
I get emails all the time. I don't think you should ask me. It's not harassment in my book.
You can even come hang out on my channel.
Question: how are the pens being delivered? Does she give a way to pick them up? They will not fit in the Jeep. Do they have a trailer? We have a trailer. Yeah, we have trailers. We have trucks, and we will be picking them up and bringing them there. It's a pickup. They're not going to deliver it. Yeah, there's a lot going to happen over there. We just got to make sure. Oh, if you notice, I put a gazebo up on the wish list, and it's got 4 sides on it. So, like, if it's ever raining or whatever, outside, that Harley could play
and make it enclosed.
Yeah, and that way, like, if it's ever raining or whatever, because they kind of do like to camp out and stuff and hang out outside. So if there's ever rain, plus with a lot of this, she could use it as like a little schoolhouse. I put a table out there and a little desk for a little girl, so she could do like her activities and the homeschool stuff. So I don't know. I just thought that it would be cool if some of those things were on there. Cool. Yeah. So have like a little schoolhouse kind of thing. She could use a gazebo. And I tried to get it in like a darker color, but that was the darkest one they got. I think it's like a cream, white. Oh, it's a beige, whatever. But it would kind of match the barn thing. So the projects that are going to happen are obviously the fencing. We could have went the other way and like tried to finish up some of the barn, but with what's happening to them, we don't know if it's too much to have 2 projects at once going, which we don't think it is. But as far as like having people help, we thought maybe it was too much. If you think not, then I could put them up. But what's going on is the fencing. That's really important because of what's happening to her and all the cameras watching and stalking. Yeah, she needs privacy. But also there's the project of the barn. There's certain things that still need to be done with the barn. They need to get they could do the stuff that needs to be done, but they have the blueprints of it and everything. But they need a contractor just to actually kind of point out how certain things need to be done. So they know like certain material that they need to get for what's happening. What?
You got it?
Oh.
No, I was asking Zoe.
Yeah, so like for that, they have an electrician. Sorry, I said that wrong. So an electrician's going to go there, and they have to rewire some piping that's there. But they do have the electrician. They just need a contractor to come and actually just show them a couple of things so they know how they're properly going to do them. So that's the 2 things that are going to be worked on. As far as what's needed, I know there's a lot of like 2x4s needed and stuff like that. So we're just going to get a running list. But there's as much as people want to think that people in Otter Creek don't like them and hate them and all that stuff. That's absolutely not true. There are people around her that live near her that are willing to actually help her and help get certain things done that they need help with. So I wish they would just stop saying it. I wish Jeremy would stop saying that Otter Creek, is wondering and cares and concerned and all. No, it's not. It's not Otter Creek. It's you and
That's
your
just
little
Jeremy's
minion.
delusion.
Yeah, And I know that we've mentioned before about what we think
You drug addict.
the sheriffs, are thinking, and I get it. That they're probably not, like I looked at 2 different reports at 2 different times, and like I see the officer's name on the reports. I'm like, oh my god, he was. Oh, that's him again. I mean, they know these people. The 911 people know when both of them call, and it's not like he's showing you Michelle's calls. Is he showing you his calls? How many calls he's made? No. Sputnik? Who's Sputnik? I don't know who that is.
Who is
So,
Arthur?
Vet Nation. Vague Nation. Whatever. Badge Nation. Mangina Nation. That dude. So yeah,
Who is Mike Arthur?
I just told you.
I couldn't hear you. Sorry.
Oh, the Badge Nation dude.
Oh.
I'm shocked that
The one that has
know
to send
that
out the
Michelle.
financial reports for the 501c3 anytime people request them.
You can just go to the government website and look at it.
No videos of Michelle in 5 days on his page. Awesome, but interesting, don't you think? Yeah. Well, he had them on that girl. I guess we're not allowed to say her name, Patty. That girl. That was Sunday, and he always throws Michelle in there. Every video he gets, even if he's doing a storage unit video, that's a new unit. He throws her name in there somehow, some way, just to throw digs at her. He's that kind of guy, Everybody's saying, oh, he got a protection order first. Nobody realizes that Michelle actually got a protection order against him. Well, she went for it 3 times and was turned down. Jeremy, when she tried to get one against him, Jeremy tried to get one against her in Florida. Turned down. That's why he did it in Ohio. He sneakily did it in Ohio. But she actually eventually got hers, but she filed hers first. That's what made him retaliate. You could tell by the timeline of when everything was filed. Mary has a question. Scrolling. Is that anyone's business? Okay. If she is ill, she has bigger needs than fencing. Mary, and what type of illness are you talking about that
Stage 4 melanoma.
What?
She said, is it true that she has stage 4 melanoma?
Who the hell said that?
I don't know.
I think this is people just coming in to like change the narrative, like change the whole thing. Change the topic.
If she does and it wasn't announced, it was kind of rude of you to be talking about her private information.
That would be kind of doxing, isn't it? I don't know. Germ said she has stage 4 melanoma.
Bruce.
Yo.
Does
Michelle? I don't know if she does or not.
Does Michelle have melanoma cancer?
I'm unaware. Nothing I've ever heard of.
Okay.
So unless you can show proof, shut up.
Well, Jeremy said it. So
well,
it must be true.
That's nothing.
250 videos of DUI live deleted from December 2022 to 2024.
Huh.
Lisa, can a small amount of Lowe's card be sent, like 10 or 20 to help? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I don't. Does it give you an option, Patty? The options I saw was like 50, 100. If it gives you an option, yeah, absolutely. Or if you have another way of doing it, yeah, absolutely.
Or you can always Cash App it to Lisa and say that that's what it's for.
Yeah, you can Cash App it or PayPal or.
Mike, have a great night, brother.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
It's amazing that he only has 5 titles to his storage shed bid. The millionaire unit, someone tried to kill him unit, a drug unit, a dead body unit, a restoration restores the love. Ugh. As someone far too familiar with skin cancer, she needs excellent medical care and doesn't appear she has money for that.
She doesn't have skin cancer.
Here's the other thing. She has insurance. Hello? Not that insurance would cover all something like that. I guess it would all depend.
Yeah, they would.
But, well, good night, Benita. I know someone whose insurance is actually dropping her after her having her radiation treatment, which is really messed up. Stacy. But yeah, I don't know that. She didn't tell me that, and she's not obligated to tell me that, to be quite honest with you. But I don't believe anything Germ said, even if it is true. I don't believe it until I'm proven. I don't believe a word he says that comes out of his mouth. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's a good thing, Lorraine. Good one. So even if she did, what about Martha's cancer? What about that? Has anyone checked with town hall to find out if they have any friends? Yes, but that's already taken care of. Will you wait 1, 2? For more links, Flutter. Flutter's got tons of links.
Yeah, did anyone find out if there's fence requirements?
Yes, they did.
Okay.
So,
They did.
Marla, but Jeff is okay. I found 3 of the skin cancers that were removed off of him. He had 3 removed before we ever met.
I had 1 removed.
We actually pay attention to these things and catch them early.
I got to get 2 of them checked next time I go.
I've never had any checked, but I have one spot that I thought might have been a sun freckle thingy. I don't know.
I will get with Lisa about who to send all the links to, and we will get together an email of all the links for Lisa and Krayola.
That's so funny, Tori. You sound like me. Actually, never mind. It's just funny.
Tricky said I'm
I know.
These, and I can use the links. So I'll get with you, and we'll get them all, and we'll throw them over there. It's
just funny. It's like a deja vu thing. That's all. It's funny because it's like, on my channel now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that's why it was funny to me. Didn't JH have one removed and tested and came back benign? He pointed at something the other day. It's bothering me, man. I don't like watching his channel and, laugh. I guess you can laugh about it, whatever, because now I have to watch the damn thing. I'm like, it's like a thing. I have to do it. But once my shit comes out, man, oh my God. Code word blindsided. I know everybody thinks I'm a huge tease now. And I apologize, but don't forget, it's coming. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting, guys. It's just taking. I don't know what's taking so long. It's
Where'd Jeremy have his tongue? That's why it's so full.
Wasn't it on his nose or something? He did something the other day, and he was like, he turned his nose a certain way or something. I don't know. He said he had something removed from his nose.
Flutter, I hope you have a good time getting your hair done.
Oh my God.
She says it's been 20 years since she got her hair professionally done. I won't
Oh,
let them
God.
do mine because they won't give me the color I want, and they'll use harsh chemicals, and I don't use a harsh chemical to dye my hair purple.
That is 2-inch pipe.
Use
Yeah,
vegetable
guys.
oil.
Why so hostile? I spent a minute having cancer removed from my face and having it. Who's hostile? Nah, his tongue just grows with every lie. I
Yeah,
noticed the
and
look going on between him and Chapo. Guys, all right, I gotta ask. Do you actually think something happened with him and Chapo?
I don't know.
does anyone have proof?
I'm not going to speculate.
Then I said, did anyone have proof?
Well, I hope you come back for more than that, but no. Yes. What did we say to cancer?
Fuck
Fuck.
cancer.
Fuck off. That's what we said to cancer. Yeah. Now, but I will tell you this. The blindsided thing and the royal flush are two different things. They tie in together, but they're two different things. And if I could tell you both at the same time, I will. Last week, I thought I would only be able to tell you one. I wanted to tell you both, but I thought I would only be able to tell you one because one thing was coming before another. At this point, I could get both of them at the same time.
I would love to.
What, do both at the same time?
Oh, yeah.
It would be great. It would just flow right into sync with the whole. Yeah, I mean, it'd be awesome. Although I have to create a video about it all, which is going to take a moment.
David Green, because she doesn't put things out till she's got the proof to back it up. And the proof is there, but she has to have it written so everyone sees it.
Yeah, I need the proof to show you. I already know the truth. But to show you, I have to prove it. It's just so exciting. Once you hear it, you'll realize why I originally slipped and spoke about it. And now that we know it to be blindsided, I can't help it. This is like me holding on to like the biggest.
That's why I told her I don't even want to know till you have the proof.
Yeah.
Then I'll weigh in on it.
Yeah, it's big, dude. Dudes.
And dudettes.
And dudettes, yeah. It's a big deal. It's gonna crash his whole lawsuit. But you know. And then the royal flush. Then the royal flush is gonna make him crash and burn. And he's gonna have to save himself.
Now, which one's first? The royal flush is first, then the blind side.
No.
Depends what we get and when we get it.
I believe the one's coming first.
That's the royal flush.
No, that's the blind
side.
No.
Okay.
How would you know if you don't know what it is, Robbie?
Because I don't know what they are, and Gabe and I were discussing what she should name it.
Yes, that's true.
I named Royal Flush.
No, Tori named the royal flush. Gabe and Robbie blindsided.
Robbie did.
Robbie did, and Gabe agreed.
Gabe was like, "Yeah, that's great."
Yeah, because they were talking football.
Because of the Tula.
Yeah, Tula. Yeah.
So royal flush is first, and then.
And we were talking about the blind side and Lawrence Taylor. I was trying to think of what Sandra Bullock said in the beginning of the movie with Lawrence Taylor. And you got to watch your blind side, whatever. And I'm trying to think who he was, what position he played. I was like, who was he? I couldn't remember. And then you shouted out blindsided. I'm like, that'd be good. And then Gabe like, yeah. And that's how the blindsided became the blindsided.
Right.
But yeah, so there's the one piece of it, and then it's gonna make everybody know that they're blindsided, and it's gonna take out a couple of people. But then the royal flush is all the cards, man. I mean, that's the best hand you got.
Mary, I don't know who told you to shut up. What?
Well, someone told me to shut up, and that's none of my business.
I
I'm not
didn't
sure
do
they
that.
said shut up, but I do know that.
Oh wait, that would have
you
been
were
me when I
saying-
said if we don't have proof of something, shut up about it.
I can't even keep Christmas secrets. I always keep presents early.
I said it. Apologize if I hurt someone's feelings. I just get so frustrated with everybody throwing crap out that's not true and speaking as if it is true.
Watching start of the vid, I did not see DW open carrying the video. State of Florida is not open carry.
What?
Shara Michelle said, watching start of this vid, I did not see DW, meaning Deanna, open carrying the videos. State of Florida is not open carry.
State of Florida is open carry. They just passed that.
Yeah, LT is a legendary player. But when they were talking, I was trying to remember the verbiage that Sandra Bullock was saying. I couldn't. I can hear it, but I couldn't remember word for word what she was saying. I'm like, dang it. What?
What? What?
What?
What?
Got to protect your blind side. So, blind side it is. But yeah, so the royal flush is holding all the cards. It's the highest card you can get, dude. Highest hand. And we got it. Trust me, it is killing me not to tell y'all.
Okay, I guess my husband sent me a link. Where's the link, husband?
I live in Florida.
Florida is not open carry direct from law enforcement. You can verify that, Rob.
What's that?
You can verify that.
Which one is it?
It said that Florida is not open carry direct
Yes, it
by
is.
law enforcement.
Yes, it is.
So
100%.
the blind
it is.
side is a straight flush. Yeah, we'll go with that.
We got a guy around here who every time he goes fishing, he has an AR strapped to his back and he's on a motorcycle.
That's different. Hunting, fishing, camping are different for open carry. I did read that. They're an exception. You can carry them for those things.
Our point was that DW did not open carry in videos.
Who's DW?
Deanna.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Code word sub 1 lost subscriber.
Who's Deanna?
She's Jeremy's germ. What? No. Jeremy's minion. Yeah, I'd guess another German Jeremy. Open carry in the state of Florida and you'll be arrested.
No, you will not. 100% you will not. We have someone that does it in this town constantly.
How people gonna tell who live in Florida law? Well, if they're looking, okay, so like,
And they constantly do YouTube videos.
Jeremy's germ. It's late, guys. I say that even though I come on late. You will if you get caught and if it's not hunting.
No, you don't. You can be going fishing
Yes, you can hunting, fishing, and I think
and camping.
But just general, like I can't just go to Florida and open carry walking down the street for no reason.
In other words, if she was packing, it was concealed. But you cannot just open carry. She said, I know, that's what I said. 16 more subs to 500. Get out of it. What? Nuh-uh. Are you serious? Hold on.
I wish I did. You're at 462. Well, unless I refresh it, it might be more.
I'm showing 453. Oh, no. 485. Oh, my gosh, guys. That's awesome. We need 15 to get to 500. Woo-hoo.
Damn.
Mary, you're fine. Mary, don't worry.
You know what it is? There's so many questions and there's so many things going on in this whole saga that, like, when we hear one
Yes,
thing, like, some people
Suzanne.
might be new.
Our camping.
Some people might be new and, you know, they don't know things we may have already discussed, and maybe we're saying it or sounding a little. I'm a New Yorker and I sound blunt. I know that. So,
I am blunt.
Yeah. So some people may take, you know, attitude or personality a little too strongly or something. I'm not sure, but
Hey, Rob,
it's all good.
I was specifically pertaining to if Deanna carried a firearm onto Michelle's property.
Hit
Is it legal?
subscribe, peeps.
She cannot unless it's concealed,
And she has a permit for
and
concealed.
she has a concealed carry permit.
Yeah, that's what
Thank
I was
you,
trying
guys.
to.
Well, how do we even know that she has one? Has she talked about it or something? Like, did anybody
That's
see
what
it?
I've got
I
to find
mean,
out because people
Shara
have been
says that
saying-
she didn't see it.
but someone said something about it, and that's what that she had one that she was something somewhere. Someone said that she's mentioned that she was protected, that she had it on the property. I don't know, and that's what I'm trying to find out.
Good night, Shauna.
Because I shouldn't
Right,
have to tell
Shauna.
someone not to carry a firearm on my property.
When you read stuff, your accent comes out big time. Hey, really?
Jeremy stated that she did. Well, I can't go. I can't take his word. Not even for this. I can't.
Yeah, but she has the right to tell people that that are carrying a weapon, you cannot come onto my property with a weapon.
Yeah. You know what, Robbie? There was what,
We
5
have
of
a
them there, 6 of
we
them
have a
there.
restaurant in town. We have a restaurant in town that says no concealed carry. And if you go in there carrying, you can actually be arrested because it's a private business and they told you can't come in carrying.
Yeah.
They can 100% deny you service.
I'm pretty sure, Robbie, you can find out this answer by, I don't know, 5 a.m.
Yeah, I already know the answer.
No, I meant confirm it.
Oh, easily.
Samantha, do you happen to have the link to that? Because I have so many videos in my archive that my eyes are going to go crossed looking at them all.
Oh my
You
God.
cannot have a gun in a law enforcement office, a sports event, a concert, a public event,
Gatherings.
or public gatherings, or the post office, or schools.
Yeah, there's a list of them. I found those. And
She
that's
does, right? She's a little spitfire.
and that's the thing is that and you can't use the "it was for protection" clause because
Or where they serve alcohol. That's correct.
There was an officer of the law on the property for protection. So you can't say that you had to carry for protection when you're under the looks under the eyes of a law enforcement officer.
Oh, you know what,
I get
Tori?
Jeff, I understand that, but trust me, Jeff, they're doing it all over Florida, and all these YouTubers are filming it. They're putting ARs on their back and going fishing, and all of a sudden, all these police officers are pulling up and they're pulling guns on people. And now Florida has become aware of the law that you can, because the guy used to get pulled over here all the time and say, okay, arrest me. And then they are allowed to do it while fishing, while going to hunting, or even if you're going camping. I believe.
For target practice.
Yeah.
But I
Yep.
was talking, and mine was specific, just general population. I'm leaving the place I'm staying, and I'm going to Robbie's, so I'm just going to open carry. That's illegal because I'm not going hunting, fishing, camping, or target shooting. That's what I
Florida
was.
stand your ground.
That means you can have it on your own property.
Right. You cannot open carry to go to the store.
Yeah, or just to go visit someone.
Right.
That's what I was questioning.
That's why the guy, he's on his motorcycle all the time, and he has his fishing pole over there. And you know damn well he's not going fishing. But if he gets pulled over, he's going fishing. And they'll pull him over, and then he goes right to one of the fishing places.
And there's several states that used to have what they referred to as the gunslinger law, which is basically, yes, you can open carry anywhere except these places.
That's like Nevada. Dude, I was in a grocery store and everybody had guns on their sides. I was like, what the hell?
I've seen that in Mississippi as well. They have a gunslinger law there. That was the first time I had heard of it being referred to as a gunslinger law, is when I experienced it in Mississippi. I did not see that in Louisiana when I was there. It would not surprise me if Texas has a gunslinger law or open carry law.
On the invasion video, Samantha?
So I'm trying to figure out which one that is of the bazillion that I have.
It's the 2-hour long videos on both channels. Yeah. You know what? At this point, I think it's ironic. So he was buying property, he said, that they decided not to buy. Right? So maybe he should just go follow his friends, his minions over in Tennessee. That might be a good idea for him.
Maybe they're trying to find the next place to go to cause drama.
Yeah, I'm not sure he'll find much more or whatever he could do. It'll be interesting in 2 years to see who else he's suing. Yeah. When all is said and done, he better start trying to make money now because he's going to be paying back a lot. Deanna likes to run her mouth. That's why I said she's a little spitfire. I would literally put my hand on top of her head and hold her there in one spot, and she'd be like flapping her arms and legs. She said I doxed her like so many times. Oh, no, fuck, I didn't. These people are lying like crazy.
Good night, Vicky.
Good night, Vicky. It's one of the times she was walking and filming towards Lloyd's camper. She used to be a very positive person until those last year.
Who?
Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly.
Who used to?
This girl, Stacy said, Deanna. No, I did not dox her. Well, it's true. That's what I would imagine. Look, I'm not afraid of anybody. You know?
Straddle over.
My ex doing that to me. Oh, well, that's not good. But she's a lot shorter than me, so I just imagine that that's what I do. Because she just seems like she's going to try and get in people's faces. That's like, you know, she might not be afraid to. However bigger than her they are. I mean, and that's fine. But I don't take very well to people getting in my face. And I'll be just a couple feet away.
It feels so weird out. It's eerie.
What do you mean it feels weird out?
It's warm and there's no
Bananas
breeze.
for Krayola.
Phyllis, that's a good question. Is he getting cash to him sent for legal fees so he can afford to buy more property? Huh?
Hello?
Hello.
Who is it?
Go to bed.
No. I'm not good at bed.
You're diurnal, not nocturnal.
I'm not. Give me some bananas. You got bananas in your pocket. I know you do. Give me the banana.
Yeah, Stacy.
Want a banana?
Every animal acts strange, but not till really tomorrow, because tomorrow, or actually, yeah, tomorrow night, the barometric pressure
Thank
will
you, Betty.
change.
Betty got me bananas. Hello, MLS. Welcome. It's me, Krayola The Lemur. Yeah, Harper, give me bananas too. I want the bananas in Crazy Robbie's pocket too. I always steal them. He's always got bananas in his pocket. I want a banana. So who's that? Who doxed who? Flood, hey. Hi, Todd. Oh my God, did you see what Betty said? Betty said for me to go to bed.
See?
This is my channel.
And it's nighttime, so you should be sleeping.
This is my channel. I can stay up however long I want. Hush. Yeah, Deanna doxed herself. Hi, Francis. Hey, Carol. What's the leading cause of dry skin? Towels. Oh, that would be true.
Staying up too late.
Are you staying up too late?
You are. I am too.
Quit peeing. Oh, no. I don't pee on Auntie Lisa's stuff. I ain't that stupid. No. That's Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese pees on everything. And she poops. There she is. She poops on everything too. I have a list of funny things. It's basically how to be mean in funny ways. Where the hell did it go? I can't find it. Dang it. Oh, you don't want to see Krayola get mad. Proud of it. That's funny. So we all gonna have a Harley Jolly Christmas? Yeah, no, yeah, hello? Why do you people go mute on me?
Oh.
Suzanne, don't forget on the live he mentioned about Teasing out on buying more property. Time to head for the barn. Hey, Jeremy talked about buying more property. And then, and I also found a video. Hi. Hey, Topher. What's up, dude?
The sky.
The sky. Oh my God, Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, so he also said that if he knew he could have bought her property, he would have. He admitted that. There's a whole bunch of videos of him saying he wanted it, looking at it, trespassing on it, wanting to buy it, not wanting to buy it, would never touch it, wanting to buy it, contaminated, wanted to buy it, a whole bunch of shit. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Lies, yeah. The Barnell, lies, nasty lies, the people on this channel, something. It scrolled. It scrolled on me. I'm so upset. What did he say? on this channel do exactly what they state others do. This is a hate channel. Well, you know what, Barnell? You don't have to stay here. Bye-bye. Bye now. You can leave. This is not a hate channel. Sorry. We just don't believe in the Kool-Aid you're drinking.
Barnell, this is a hate channel. Okay.
We got better things to do than to hate. Hello. Can you imagine his new neighbors when he moves, all putting up fence? That child has cigarette voice. What child?
You,
I have a cigarette voice?
I guess.
I'm not a child. I am a lemur.
A Lima.
A lemur. I am Krayola the Lemur. I'm a rainbow lemur. I came off a slow boat from Madagascar. Yeah. And I had to jump the boat because Jim Jones, the germ, was spewing Kool-Aid, man. And I jumped off that boat. I don't know what the freak happened to me, but I ended up at the crazy Robbie farm. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I got all my friends. T-Bow's my buddy. And I got me and Mort, dudes, you know, like we just chill. And he gets me every time. He's like my bro, but not my bro. But he tries to blame me for all his shit. You know? He gets the girls all preggers and has babies and tries to blame me. And I'm not the father. Lemurs smoke? No, lemurs do not smoke. Gosh. Whose thought lemurs smoke? We don't smoke. It is. I got soft fur. And it's rainbow colored. I'm a pretty lemur. And then we got Crayon. She's bougie. Back shits. Oh, you want to talk about my back shits? I poop Skittles. I poop Skittles. I must say, I'm a rainbow lemur. I poop Skittles. Okay, Lisa, Tori, Robbie, Bruce, have a great night. Good night, Carol. Crazy. Have fun. Krayola, do we have to get Maury for the DNA test? No. No. I am not the father. Dude, you have no idea. Crayon gave me such a hard time. I had to send her fruit baskets and flowers, and she's all kind of bougie bitchy on me. But Mort got me into a lot of trouble. I like hanging out with Jupes, though. Jupes is cool. I think Crayon's a little jealous of Jupes. But, yeah. Gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. Unicorns. Yeah, there it is. Unicorns. You know, I snuck some unicorn jizz in some people's packages. I don't know if they realized it or not. Huh? They got some unicorn jizz. Why did the transsexual man lemur only eat salads? I don't know. Why? Because he was a herbivore.
Good night, King Paco.
Good night, King Paco. Tricky's hugging me. Unicorn. Dead arms, a smoking unicorn. Oh, that's cool. You know who else likes unicorns? Harley. She likes unicorns, you know. We're going to have so much fun wrapping Christmas presents for Harley. I cannot wait to help Aunt Lisa.
Hi, Monica. Ketchup's out, mustard's in.
Ketchup's out, mustard's in. Robbie, do you still have the one lemur that only lets you scratch his back and feed him? He was in his own cage by Zabu. That's Louie. Louie, 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 Louie.
The old man, he's our oldest lemur.
Is he?
Second oldest.
I remember when Uncle Gabe was there and he went to pet him. He goes, "Is he gonna spray me?" I thought it was a skunk or something. Like, he's not gonna spray you. Crayola's my buddy. Harley would probably like her new day. Oh my god, so much stuff came for Harley. She's got brushes and toothbrushes and hair barrettes and rubber, like the pretty things for her hair. And then she's got nail polish and she's got shoes, she got sneakers, and she got a freaking Jeep. She got a Jeep. A freaking Jeep. She's got a helmet and some a leapfrog and some really cool like teaching stuff. When I say teaching stuff, I mean like like stuff to help her learn how to write her ABCs and numbers, and then like matching games, memory games. She got some cool stuff, man. She is going to have an amazing time. There's a lot more stuff than Auntie Lisa added to her list, though. There's food gift cards on her.
Good night, Bruce.
Good night, Bruce. There's food gift cards on her wish list. Can you say she sells seashells by the seashore? I said it. What? Not a lot of brain cell in here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. Sometimes when I come on, it may seem that way. But you can have a good night, Janine. Bye. This is my channel.
My brain cells are too cooked. I've been getting ready for this huge storm. This thing's gonna.
So when is it supposed to come? I'm crying.
Thursday morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's gonna be a day storm.
Yep.
I like the day storms. We can see everything.
For us, it's going to be a day storm. When it hits Tallahassee, it'll be night.
So is this like we gotta pull everything onto the patio?
Yeah, it's going to be bad. We're going to have 60 to 65 mile an hour winds here.
Yeah, but see, I'm used to 60 to 65 mile hour. That doesn't bother me. Yes, I am.
When?
On the East Coast.
That's not.
We've had them. They're nothing to be that scared about.
It's worse here.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, is this what we have to bring everything onto the patio?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, stuff is going to fly.
That would be fun. We got cow. Sorry.
And the thing that's terrible is we're on the dirty side, what's called the dirty side.
The northeast end of the storm.
Yeah.
That's the worst part.
Spring Hill will be hit, JC. Spring Hill will get a lot of dirty side winds.
Yeah, they're closest to the water.
To King Park. Yeah.
It looked like, last I saw, it looked like it was going to hit, well, first of all, it's probably going to hit the whole West Coast, but it looks like it's coming in really hard right over Tampa.
But
the eye's going to go over Tallahassee.
Right, it's coming in above Tampa. It'll start to come east. And that's where we get our bands. And we'll have lots of, the baby Cubans are doing good. I already said that, Jennifer W.
We should see some stuff
I'm praying,
tomorrow.
Dead Arm. I'm praying.
Yeah, will you be getting gator calls?
I don't have to leave during the storm.
The
They
storm
said
downgraded?
it's going to upgrade. The storm downgraded, but it's going to upgrade as soon as it gets past what's the Yucatan.
So does this
So
mean we get to do like a 14-hour live stream?
probably
Is it a hurricane party?
probably because
There's a hurricane
I know
coming.
Scooter Z and I will be walking the property every hour.
Dang, man.
We have to walk the fences.
And Otter Creek's gonna get it bad, huh?
Yeah, the
That
Otter
makes me
Keys,
concerned for Michelle and John and Harley.
yeah, they're gonna get a lot of rain and wind over there.
Well, we know one place that's probably gonna get flooded out since they got all that FEMA flood on their property. Yeah. It was like 14 hours.
I know I always go live during that storms.
Thank you, Bud Light. Hello. Hello again. Hello. Is this on?
Live Oak will get it.
Crayola, did you see what Smarties and Skittles brought you? Poop? What? I don't know.
Hello, Bud Light.
License plates flying around like razor blades. Oh, jeez. Not good. I don't think anybody will be there anyway, right? Because George is practically at the schoolhouse and Dumbo's over at Ohio, right? But who knows? That's what they like you to believe. I'm not worried about them. I'm more worried about Michelle and John and Kim and Mimi.
No, in case trees fall on the fences, we have to cut them down right away and stand the fence back up so crocodiles and alligators cannot get out.
That just gave me an idea.
I had to pick up a bunch of T-posts today.
Riding the storm out. Who sang?
I had to order $400 worth of propane to fill up the propane tank for the generator for the house. I got all the gas for the generators for the front and the back today. What, Patty?
Oh man, this, you know what? For some people, this could actually be a little bit of a blessing. We'll see. All right, that's actually a good thing. Wow. Okay. Can you sing? Kristen got it. Whoop whoop. Riding the storm out. Can I sing what? You don't want me to sing.
Riders on the storm.
Doors.
Riders on the storm.
Doors. Cece, pick up that guitar and talk to me.
Check out the view of the storm.
You know I never seen you look so good. You never act the way you should.
Singular.
But I like it. And I know you like it too. The way that I want you.
We have, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know I never
We have 7 chainsaws.
ever stay out late.
and all of them are ready to go.
Alleyway,
We have large chainsaws. We have
just
small
to
chainsaws.
you. And I know you cannot wait to see me too. Gotta have you, 'cause baby we'll be at the drive-in. Come on, Robbie. In the old man's Ford.
In the old man's Porsche.
Behind them bushes. Till I'm screaming for more. Down the basement. Lock the cellar door. And baby, talk dirty to me. Is that good enough? I sang it. I think Tori did fall asleep.
She passed out.
Talk mustard.
Tori is scanning a video and her eyeballs are bleeding.
What? Oh.
Tori is scanning a video while her eyeballs bleed.
Huh?
I don't know that answer.
What?
I don't know that answer, and I'm not talking to them right now.
Keith, you could fall asleep to that voice. Oh my God.
Really?
I have nightmares.
Shut up. That's only because you have like 25 lemurs. I don't know what time that was. Yeah, I can't ask at the moment. Okay. Whoa, what is that?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay.
All right, guys.
They already have evacuations in place.
I know. I am going to bed because I have to get up early and I have to pack a bunch of venomous snakes and bring them to the house.
Robbie, if I could get my ass down there to help you, I would.
I wouldn't let you do that. So.
Yeah, but you can pack venomous. I can do other things that need to be done.
Yeah, Mimi and Chris and Z will be doing that. Scooter and I will be packing the venomous.
Yeah, if I could, I would.
I know. We got a lot done today here.
I'll be back.
And then Thursday morning, I'll lock the lemurs down.
I was fixing to call animal welfare. I thought a cat was being tortured.
Terry.
Oh my goodness, Terry. Crayola's a little bugger.
There's 2 snakes in there I hate packing.
I just gotta remind myself to not have Crayola on too long because his voice can get annoying. But some people like it. Just keep in mind that Germ degraded cops, attorneys, judges, and even governor. DeSantis, the same people that will later pass judgment on Germ. That seems dumb to me. You're absolutely right.
That's how he can say it wasn't fair.
Yeah. I didn't get a fair this. I didn't get a fair that.
When it goes to federal, he won't have to worry about it.
Yes, he's here. I'll go in pillowcases and then get double pillowcased and then into the foot lockers and then locked and then into the house.
And tagged.
How many hours does it take to drive from South Florida to North? I get it. Kind of depends. From South Florida to North Florida. It would depend where you're going.
What part of South Florida?
Yeah. I know that from Jacksonville to Miami is 5 hours.
No, it isn't. It's more.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Jacksonville to Miami. It's
Yeah.
5 hours from me to Miami.
Well, if you're going straight down 95,
I go straight down the turnpike.
I
It
don't know,
takes 7.
5 hours. I've done it. That's how I know. But I
I'm
do know
doing
it
one
takes
state.
3 hours to get from West Palm to here to over by Tampa. Actually, 3.5. I guess it just all depends on where you're going. Leadfoot, Lisa. Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, because
Shit.
I got fast. It takes
I
me
was driving. My mom had a Cadillac, and I was driving them. They were going up to New York, and I drove them in their car. I looked down at the speedometer. I'm like, oh, holy shit! I was doing 125. I don't think I've ever knowingly drove 125 or 95. It blew my mind. It did not feel like I was doing that, going that fast. I was like, whoa,
That's
whoa, whoa. And when I realized it, I stepped on the brake. I'm like, that is crazy. And I don't know
Miami to
how long I was.
Pensacola is 10 hours.
Well, yeah, because you're going like diagonal, really. And the way you would have to do that, would you have to come like what across
Up the
the
turnpike
state?
and then up
But,
75 to I-10 and I-10 across.
yeah. This I tried to tell Krayola that my Pokemon brought him some fruit bananas, and then goes, oh, well, that's nice.
Exactly, Suzanne. It takes about 7 hours to get from Miami to Georgia state line. If you
I
go
wish I knew
to,
that one. I made you yawn, didn't I?
I'm tired as it is. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, just panicking, and
Why are you panicking? Don't panic.
it's gonna be bad. This thing, I'm telling you, I'll bet you it ends up being a Cat 3 or a Cat 4. It's gonna be
Well, I
huge.
think they have it. I think they have it landing at a Cat 3.
I think it's gonna possibly be bigger. And it is the size of this storm is literally the size of Andrew.
Really?
Yeah. It is humongous.
So you're telling me I need to go out and get like cases of water and stuff? Like I have to do the whole hurricane thing.
I don't think we're going to get hit as bad. We're going to have like 60, 65 mile an hour winds. If our power lines go down, they may be down for a day or two, but that's it. But the coast
Gabe's gonna
and,
have to get some bars and chains.
and those poor people up there are going to get hit hard.
And fill your bathtubs up with water so that you have water to flush with.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be out of power that long because
You
for
can use
some
it for
reason,
flushing and washing.
Lauren, up there, if it hits up there in the ditch, the armpit there, it will downgrade quick because there's not enough water on the right or left of it to want, feeding it. But you do, when it hits here, Florida's a peninsula, so there's water on both sides. So it really doesn't lose a lot of power. It loses a little bit, but that's it. It's just, it's scary how big it is. You guys ask Marcia. She went through Andrew. I lost my roof on Andrew. And Andrew at the Air Force Base, which was right down the street from my house, they had wind recordings of 200 miles an hour.
Wow. That's
And they
crazy.
called that a 5. And nowadays it would be called a 6. But
They said they were adding a 6.
yeah, they added a 6 this year.
That's crazy.
It's going to be bad up there, but it'll lose. It'll be bad for about 50 miles inland, and then it loses everything because
So-
there's just nothing warm feeding it.
Yeah.
And I think I watch Mike's weather,
Hmm.
and his and the Euro seem to be the best. It's just it's crazy. It's crazy big. I mean, go look at the map and look at the size of this, and look at the size of the state. It's bigger than the state of Florida.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't. When I saw it, it was just like brewing. So I haven't seen it. But Gabe keeps talking. He's like, man, we need to go to the store. I'm like, really? And then DeSantis was on. He was saying like we need to get food for like a week.
Yeah.
Week's worth of food.
Yeah. And the thing is, we're already high on water all around the state. This thing's going to bring a lot of rain. There's going to be a lot of flooding. And when you're on the dirty side of it, which is the east side of the hurricane, that's where a lot of tornadoes spin off.
Yeah.
And it's
The one thing that's nerve wracking is when it's at night, and a lot of times it is. But at least this time it's during the day and we can see what's going on, you know?
it looks like, as of right now, it looks like it's coming in town right below Tallahassee. Dirty
Which is-
side means the northeast side of the hurricane. That's where the rotation happens, where it gets the most momentum, and you get the most storms thrown off there. Yeah, Lori, it is crazy.
People, y'all are on the internet. Google Hurricane Helene path.
It's this is so scary.
I don't know, man. Don't start scaring me, dude.
Listen, you've heard me the last 2 times. I have not been this scared. I've been like, whatever, I'm going to pack up the animals and we'll just walk the fences.
So is Scott staying there with you during the hurricane?
Yeah.
We're gonna start seeing some stuff tomorrow afternoon, evening. Bands here or there.
We'll get a little bit.
Yeah.
It'll start early Thursday morning. We'll get probably about 7, 8 o'clock. It'll start getting bad.
It does
We're gonna
look huge.
we're gonna get
You guys-
nasty weather on Friday.
I don't think it's going to go towards you guys. I think it's going to go towards Indiana.
Right now, they have it going, the middle of it going straight over Atlanta.
Really?
Yeah. What I'm
Hey,
looking at
look.
right here, they have it coming right over us.
Look at Mike's weather channel.
Okay, I'll go look at that.
Yeah, it goes over you guys and then
Mhm.
curves over towards Indiana, Illinois.
Arizona, Montana,
It doesn't go over Arizona.
heading that direction.
Oh, let's make it a nice.
Arkansas, never mind. Arkansas. Mike's.
It's
Weather.
going towards.
Okay.
You guys will get it.
We're going to get weather.
You're going to get weather. On Friday, 7 you're going to get it
We're right in that red line.
Thursday night.
One thing I'm thankful for is the Bradford pears that we chopped down years ago. I'm very thankful that we chopped them down years ago.
Oh yeah, Tori, you are in the path.
I know
God,
I
this
am.
thing's huge. Dude, it's the size. It's bigger than the Florida.
It's saying by 7 p.m. it'll hit there. Well, no.
I hope it's fast.
It's
That it's running
moving.
fast.
Looks like it is.
It just slowed down.
Well, I hope it picks back up and runs fast. Fast is good.
Oh, God.
We're already in a tropical storm warning.
Yeah, they're opening the shelters tomorrow. My wife said she gets activated tomorrow morning.
So give your wife hugs and kisses tomorrow morning because you don't know when you'll see her again.
Yep. I won't see her till either Thursday night, depending on how bad it is here, or Friday morning.
It's like my sister when they have.
Oh my god, I'm on a website and don't they stop these already pop-ups?
This thing is humongous, man.
See, I'm looking at the path, so it doesn't look that big.
Don't look at the path. Look at the pictures, the radar of it.
It's showing it's hitting here around a 3.
It's getting bigger and better organized right now. Damn it. Yucatan did not push it.
Oh shit. Major hurricane threat for Florida. This storm is tremendous.
Oh, please, God, please.
We fine. Stop it. Oh my god, these ads.
I get worried when a category 1 is.
I know. Oh, Tori popped out. Oops. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at the
Yeah,
hurricane.
it just came up and said unavailable. This page is unavailable.
What is?
This StreamYard became unavailable to me for some stupid reason.
It said unavailable.
StreamYard.
The
did.
eye is. Everybody's looking. The eye is. CNN weather is showing a map of how big the storm size will be in the Gulf, covers all of Florida.
I think I need to reboot my computer. Is what it is.
Holy.
Krayola pushed me out, Diana.
They're saying we should get 6 to 10 inches. Cedar Key is like getting it 20. We all kind of are, but it's going to hit north unless it comes in a little bit for us. Yeah, all of Florida is getting it.
Only people that's going to escape it is Mom down in Miami. West Palm's going to escape it. Weather Channel will start covering it probably tomorrow night.
Crazy about me. Um, Steve Key just lost a bunch of businesses due to a fire last week. Ooh, dang, I just dropped. Batting storm. Well, I guess we're gonna go live tomorrow during the day.
Not here, Terry. I am high and dry.
Sorry, Thursday during the day.
I'm high ground.
Kendra girl. Is Kendra in here?
No.
Where? I thought she may have come on tonight because she was actually messaging me some news earlier.
Diana, I still have another box here for you.
But she had to leave where she was, so she started playing Robbie's videos. She does that, you know, when she has to leave at night and it's like, you know, she has to walk to her car in the dark.
She plays my
Sorry.
videos because
She
they're
plays
so
Robbie's
loud.
videos. Yeah. So that people think that, you know, there's something going on. She's talking to people, whatever.
Right.
That's funny. She did message me that tonight, too. Her exact words were, time to play Robbie's vids.
I just got it. Hey, Tricky.
Oh my gosh. I guess
The
I'm not
Gators
going to be
do
sending
fine.
out the what?
The Gators and Crocs do fine. We just got to keep watching the fences. The Gators stay in the water. The crocodiles
just
start
hunker
walking
down,
the
don't
fence line. The croc walking.
The gators and crocs just hunker down in the water.
The Gators hunker down. The Crocs start walking the fence lines.
Oh, lovely.
The Crocs don't like it. They're like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, that's why you gotta stay away from Ricky and Lucy.
Yeah.
They almost got me.
Good night, Mr. Info.
Good night, Mr. Info.
Good night, Mr. Info.
9 subs from 5. Really? Everybody hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed. Wait, did we turn on the subscriber mode thingy? So everybody in the chat might already be subscribed.
I don't know. You had some trolls in here earlier.
True. That's okay. You know, they're going to come. Whatevs. Whatevs. We don't care.
Yeah, you well surpassed me now.
What?
Oh my goodness, Diana. I'm so nervous. It's going to take
Robbie,
me
you're
an
gonna
hour
be
or 2
fine.
hours to fall asleep.
You're going to be fine.
Oh.
Robbie has to go into the sleep when you can mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better get sleep now. Right in the storm out.
You know what sucks? For me, it's like trying to go to sleep before you're leaving the next morning for somewhere. I can never go to
Sounds like
sleep.
you're trying to go to sleep before Santa Claus arrives. You ever do that? You know, Christmas Eve, you can't go to sleep because Santa Claus is coming. You know?
Yeah, that's what I feel like.
Yeah. And like you end up till 5 o'clock in the morning, and then by 7 in the morning, you're waking up your mom and dad going, Santa Claus came. Santa Claus came. Yeah.
It's
You know
like,
who's gonna feel like that?
oh, I'm going to be miserable tomorrow.
You know who's gonna feel like that?
Oh.
Harley Grace. Yeah, she has no idea what's coming. Santa Claus is coming. And Santa Claus is really coming. He's gonna come to her house with Mrs. Claus. It's gonna be absolutely amazing. I'll be able to hang out with Santa and Harley. Oh my goodness. Do you think she'll let me unwrap some presents?
Yes,
for her?
Tricky, I have that.
Oh, I might be able to ride the Jeep. She might share and let me ride the Jeep with her. I like you too, Lori.
I got to bring the 2 baby lemurs in the house. I got to bring Poe in the house.
Where am I going?
I got to bring. You're getting locked down.
What? You're gonna lock me out? What the hell's up with that?
You get locked down in your night house.
Why would you do that to me? Forget that shit. I don't even have Auntie Lisa's house. Crazy Robbie, you're just mean. I don't even want your banana in your pocket now. You're mean. So Lisa, the other day you looked at the Amazon list and everything was gone. I know. Was it purchased or was it a glitch? Well, it still shows that it was purchased. I do know that some things were purchased. But I won't know until I'm gonna give it a week. I added more stuff to the list though today. So I'm gonna give it a week, and if none of the things arrive that says they were purchased, I'm just gonna put it back out there. Because I mean we don't want her having, 2 or 3 of one thing. So we're just gonna see what happens, and then I did actually find out about Jacob though, and his family wasn't allowed to go to Christmas in the Creek, but he could go with Travis. But because of that, I guess his family just refused. So Jacob didn't end up going. So I think he's 13. So maybe we might get like a couple gifts for Jacob. And we'll see. Because I just think it's rude to have an event and tell anybody that they couldn't go, whether it's a parent or a child. If there's an event that's for the town, you may not like everybody that's going to show up at the event, but you can't hold an event for the town and then just block people from going just because you don't like them. Then you shouldn't be producing an event. You know what I mean? Joy is going to be playing Santa, and Joy and her husband. As long as it's on the same day, that's a good scheduled day. We have a good idea when it's going to be, though. So,
can you share that information with me?
Nope, not yet. I'm not telling. With you, I can, yeah.
That way I can work it out.
The gimmick is the schoolhouse is open for anyone to occupy the shelter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the schoolhouse is open for shelter, I'm pretty sure Michelle, Cook, and Harley Grace are not allowed to go there, which is fucked up. But why would she want to anyway? Anyway, I'm sorry she'd rather go somewhere else. True, Nikki. Robbie, if it floods, will all your gators get out?
No, I don't flood. My fences, all my ponds are high and dry.
Now, as far as Michelle and John going to Christmas in the Creek, they couldn't go because of the protective order. But Harley Grace was told she couldn't go. Then Jeremy said he thought she was there. Somebody else brought her. It's a lie. It's a lie. He said she could not go. And then it was said that people brought her gifts. Nobody brought her anything. But as far as Jacob going, there's no protective order involved in anything like that with him. So that was just I guess, like, I don't like your parents or grandparents or whoever, and you can't come. But now this is my verbiage. Okay, this is my verbiage. But Jacob didn't end up going. He could have went with Travis. Yes, we
Who
will
is
be live
Jacob?
streaming. Jacob is
Isn't that Travis's grandchild?
I don't think it's Travis's. I think he's in the same family.
Oh, I
Like,
thought it was Travis's daughter.
I don't think I don't think it's his grandson, but I think it's
His wife's grandchild.
no, I think it's the grandchild of the guy his daughter married's mother. I think it's yeah, something like that. He's in the family, put it that way, by marriage. Like, Travis is related to the Jacob via marriage, but it's not Julia's grandson. I'm not sure who it is, but see, Travis's daughter married into Jacob's family. So I think her husband is Jacob's uncle, if that makes sense. I'm not really sure. But it's not I know it's not Travis's grandchild. Neighbor he hates. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think Jeremy liked Jacob's grandparents, and so there was an issue about Jacob going, and he didn't go. I know this is just what I was told via a couple people. Didn't really confirm it. So I'm not sure exactly how there's the relation there, but there is a family relation through marriage, I believe. Anyway, he didn't go because of, BS. Germ don't like someone in his family, and he didn't go. So, just like Germ didn't like Michelle and John, whether there was a protective order or not, they wouldn't have been invited anyway. Or they would have been told they can't go. But if you're doing something for a county or a town, and it's an event for the town, you should not be telling anybody they cannot go. Now, if there's a legitimate restraining order, then that's one thing. But Florida is not recognizing the restraining order against between Michelle and John and Jeremy. That was like a big problem. So I don't think they really cared to go at that point, being that, Jeremy was holding it. But to sit there and say any child wasn't allowed to come, to not set aside gifts for a specific child that you are acting like you care so much about. And then to sit there and say you thought that somebody brought her, I would think that you would have recognized and known for damn sure whether that child was there or not. You would have known she was there. And my guess is you would have tried to talk to her and, I don't know, see if she'll say something bad about her mother. So I don't believe a word he says. Exactly, Boudica. Yeah. It's just outright rude, and he doesn't care. He doesn't care. That guy has no idea what love is. He has no empathy. He's a cold-hearted snake. Look into his eyes. Yeah, he's a cold-hearted snake. Good morning again. Hello, Terry.
All right, guys, I'm going to bed for reals. I'm going to lay in bed and stare at the ceiling.
No, you're gonna go sleep and you're gonna get some rest because you need it. Tomorrow's a big day.
I'm not going to get rest, unfortunately.
You'll be okay.
Praying. I'm going to pray real hard. That's for sure.
Well, our prayers are with you. I can come help if you want me to.
But listen, you stay home and take care of your stuff.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there, you know. I can hop around.
Oh my God, this is going to suck.
490. Look at Betty. Betty's on.
All right, guys, thank you for all the
Betty's taking
prayers. Thank you. And God bless each and every one of you. Prayers to all of you. And
Good night, Robbie.
watch for our
Robbie,
lives.
banana, go. Oh, did I say banana?
Scott and I might go live tomorrow. I don't
There
know.
you
We'll
go.
see.
Cool
Oh,
beans.
God.
We might go live on Thursday.
No, I'll definitely go live Thursday when the storm comes. Definitely will. All right, guys. Good night. Love y'all.
Good night, Robbie.
Have a great night.
Crazy Robbie.
Good night, Robbie. Prayers up for you guys.
Bye. Thank you.
May
Good
the
night.
bitch feeder out
Bye.
fast.
Bye. Bye. He didn't do his thing. Bye. 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 He started that, you know. That's that. Peace out. So yeah. Well, guys, this is crazy. We got a hurricane coming. Hurricane coming. You guys know that song. I bet you don't know that. Who knows that song? It was done by a band called Hurricane. So I just gave it away. Where did Travis get the name of Willis? It's his last name. Yeah.
His name
This
is
is
Travis
crazy.
Willis.
Yeah, that's his
It's a
name.
weird last name.
Willis? Really?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's his last name.
No, Otter Creek was not on. It was not on Different Strokes. There, he just took the saying off of there.
Different strokes. Different strokes through the water. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What you doing, Willis? Yeah, that's where he got his name from. His channel name. Everything else he got from Jeremy. He continues to talk shit about you guys all the time, and he is idle, walking a little. Who talks shit about us? Apparently everybody on Germ's side does, but who you talking about, Bearded Fisherman? You talking about Travis? Permitless concealed carry tape.
And
I
there is
don't have
something in the
guns, so I
private-
don't know.
There's something in the private chat to look at.
No, there isn't.
There
I don't
was.
see it. In Florida, to get a restraining order against someone, don't they need 2 convictions? That is why Germ got them in Ohio. I don't know how he did that. He got in Ohio based on some jurisdiction, which to me is false. And they're saying it. The jurisdiction was because she called a mayor. She didn't call a mayor. She emailed one. Let me see.
So Willis is talking smack now. Okay.
I don't know the answer to that, Tori. I answered you before.
Oh, I didn't. That might have been when
Yeah.
I got booted out.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not talking to her right now, so I have no idea. I can't ask.
Okay. Well,
What did he say? What was he talking about? The bad mod thing?
Terry,
I'm
were
confused.
you down there during Katrina? The aftermath of Katrina?
She called me a terrorist. Isn't like calling somebody a terrorist like really bad? Talking to Chuck, but when he says how stupid can people be, he looks absolutely stupid.
Yeah, Boudica, exactly. You know, her and John are not even in Ohio. Never. I don't think that they've
Did
ever
she
been
say
to
it
Ohio.
on her live? You know
So
what?
that's kind of stupid.
I might have to just copyright her shit when she copyrights me. You know what I mean?
Just got to be willing to take it to the end.
I might be willing to do that.
Just, you know.
Because calling somebody a terrorist is fucked up. I don't know, Ed. You have to ask Jeremy. But what was Travis saying?
Maybe you have to buy equipment for someone's police department or something. I don't know.
That just shows you how low they are to say things like this woman's a journalist.
Allegedly.
She's calling people terrorists that she knows clearly are not. So
she's a liar.
Absolutely. She,
checking.
what does she like? What kind of proof does she have that we're literally terrorists or I'm a terrorist? What proof does she have for that? I'm sorry, but that's fucked up. That's telling the world that somebody's I mean, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. When was this that she said it, please? You may have a right to free speech, but I'm sorry, not when you're defaming me like that, because that's defaming. So she doxed hubby. She copyrighted my shit. And because now I guess I'm part of her story. Not. What else did she do? She called me a terrorist. Yet she's the one making guillotines for toddlers and gauntlets and shit. Okay. What else? What else? This lemur does, Ed. I live with Auntie Lisa. I can't help it. It just kind of like, yeah, happens. Yeah. Germ bought, he donated a canine to a town or a village in Ohio. Yeah, big mouth over there. And I mean big mouth. She got a big mouth. She got like that Bette Midler type face to me. It's tough not to stoop to that level when they name call so much. I'm trying. Oh darn, I slept. Yeah, well, it's easy for me. I don't call it stooping to their level though. I just literally think she's full of shit. So she gets to dox, she gets to copyright, and she gets to call people names. And she is a journalist. You know what? My goddaughter is a journalist. And she's younger than Megan and more mature. And she doesn't ruin meditation while playing stressful, anxiety-ridden stuff. Staging. Showing her boobs to the world. Ugh. I think that's so gross. I think she's nasty. Sounds like Megan went from exaggeration for sensation to extreme. Yeah, that's, that's just wrong right there. She also lies and she says that Bruce harasses her. Like when he emails someone, they call it harassment. Read the emails, peeps. She's the furthest from being. Yeah, I mean, look, I can't help that you don't like that we can provide proof and you can't. If you do know how to research, you would find the same shit we are. So why are you not doing your job as a journalist and research the shit? Why are you just ignoring it? Because if you're ignoring it, that's just even more messed up because you're more worried about views and your own freaking respect. I mean, and reputation. I'm telling you right now, when you guys find out what this blindsided and royal flush is, she's gonna look like a freaking moron. Anybody who supports them in that big of a way is gonna look like a moron. I tried, and this isn't like a warning. I mean, I guess it is, but who am I to give somebody a warning? I was just trying to put it out there. Travis, run. Run. Why? Because I've actually dealt with Travis, and I know he's not as mean as he's coming off. And even though, his fans don't think that he is being mean, he really and truly is, and he's doing dirty work. And when all this comes out, you're going to see how dirty it all really is. And I'm trying to tell Travis to run. Honestly, I think it's too late. It's way too late. But still, he should really be thinking about himself and his family and not the germ. He has a channel. He doesn't need Jeremy anymore. He has viewers. He could save himself. He could save face if he wants to. Honestly, all he has to do is be like, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't realize what the hell was happening. Whatever. He can come up and just say whatever, and people will forgive him. But I don't think, many will do the other way around. And, I mean, Jeremy will spin some kind of shit with it. But if they still choose to deal with him, ugh, God, that'd be really, really foolish. But yeah, he should walk away. Let's see if Jeremy pays for Travis's lawyer.
He'll tell him to put up his own GoFundMe.
Yeah, he's gonna say he needs legal fees. And Travis will be telling the truth because Travis won't be able to pay his legal fees. Nor will he be able to pay any damages. So he's gonna get his fans to do it. How about that shit? I'd stop sending him Gabes for Tubetown. And his story, see, he doesn't realize. He just thinks I'm sitting here bashing him. I'm not bashing him. I'm not. I've actually been pretty kind to Travis, actually. And I think y'all, if anybody's been listening to anything I said about him, you might agree. Okay? I've been pretty kind to him. But what I will not accept is somebody lying about me. I won't accept that. Not from someone I've actually dealt with. See, Tag, yeah, you know what? That's their new name, Tag. It's Tag. Tag can lie about me all they want because I don't know them at all. I've never had a conversation with them. They've never sat on my show and listened to it in its entirety. How do I know that? Because they're lying about it. So they're either making it up on purpose or they didn't listen at all, and they're just going and doing what Vet Nation does, which is read off Facebook posts or people in their chats. Okay, but with Travis, I had a friendship relationship with, and he's lying about how that relationship ended. And when I say relationship, it's like a business relationship. I helped him with his channel. Okay? And he's totally lying about how it ended. He's trying to say that I was taking over his channel or some shit, which is not true. Robbie can tell you, George can tell you that I have never done anything like that to this day with any of them. So I've never done that to Travis either. Okay? I deleted comments from someone who was posting shit about the hoarder house and the drama between Guapo, Jeremy, and Robbie. Why did I delete it? Because Travis and I had talked about it, and he didn't want it. He didn't want no drama on his channel. None whatsoever. And this is when he first started doing shit at Jeremy's house. Okay? So I deleted it. And because he said he didn't want it on there, so I deleted it. But what happened was Liz Barnes, who is Sean, Sean the Warlock, his little girl, she had goals and Sean was her goals. Anyway, she complained to Sean and then Sean complained to Travis about it. And Sean was the person that Jeremy was trying to say, you and Sean need to do a channel together, meaning Travis and Sean. So the last thing Travis wanted to really do was go against Sean, and he removed me as a mod. And I turned around and I said, "What? Wait a minute. So you didn't even say nothing to me? You just removed me as a mod?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Okay." I'm like, "You're the one who said you didn't want this shit on your channel." That's the story. And I have proof of that whole conversation. So let Travis lie about it and I'll just break that conversation out. Okay? But Travis sitting there now saying, I let my mods do whatever. Like if people say bad shit about Jeremy or whatever, don't matter. Just let it go. Yeah, you know why? Because Travis learned that drama keeps people coming. It keeps people interested. He talks about clickbait drama all the time. So now he's not removing it from his channel. But I'm talking about, this goes back to when he only had 2,000 people in there and people didn't jump on his bandwagon from the what the hell's yet. This goes way back to that. So Travis is lying.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Completely. Okay, thank you, Stacey. Losing my voice. But anyhow, so he's lying. Point blank lying. I can prove the whole damn thing. So, like I said, I have not been mean about Travis. Travis should run. But I think it's too late legally. But he should still run to not get into any further trouble. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. And I don't know what else to say about him. He doesn't want to take good advice. I don't know what to say. But I hope Jeremy's paying for your attorney.
It's almost 2 a.m.
Yep, I know. You know what that means.
Uh-huh.
Ouch.
Would you say,
I
Jeff?
almost stubbed my paw.
Jeff said time to go to bed.
Oh, Jeff's calling it now?
He's right here.
Hi, Jeff.
Can
He was
Jeff.
calling them what they're doing wrong and stuff like that. And he called out Travis about all this. And it was a good one. I gotta go watch it. Oh, no, we're not doing the marathons no more. I might do one on Thursday because of the hurricane. We usually have hurricane parties here. On tea leaves anyway. Hopefully.
I'm just going to continue making stuff out of dead animal skins.
Tori makes good stuff out of dead animal skins. And you know who else makes good stuff too? Stacy. Stacy's got some good stuff. And her husband makes these 3D things, and I say things because it's all kinds of things. And I got a couple pieces here, and he's pretty freaking good, so you can get that stuff through Stacy. And Stacy also sells crystals. And then Flatfoot, she has like a whole bunch of fishing stuff on her channel too. And then and she can do, you know what Fluff can do? She can go on the beach and just pick up crystals right off the fucking beach, man. I'm so jelly. I'd be sitting there all day with buckets.
She goes out at night with the black light and picks up the Uper lights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's the Uper light queen.
That would be so fun.
Well, Charlie, we don't want to wish that on anybody, okay? Because that's just like putting bad vibes out there. But that would be interesting. That karma would work that way. You know?
Did Lisa get the email?
Oh, no. Hold on. Did Lisa? You're funny. I didn't look at that moment, but let's just see. Who's it from? Hang on. It was from. Okay. That's not an email that I see. Not in the storm now. Song is online.
Did it go to the correct address?
It could. It could, Todd.
Did you send it to Tulee's pod, or did you try to send it to Tulee's in a pod?
Yeah, it's Tulee's pod. Out in the storm. Oh, that's a good idea. Forgot all about that. Dang. Oh my God, there's so much to add.
Good night, Patty.
Good night, Patty. Okay.
I would absolutely be interested in where the terrorist comment was.
Apparently, it was on Tug's Live. I think.
If someone could send me a link to the video, I'd appreciate it.
I said 3 things, right? I said, what did Patty do with the equipment valued at $35K plus that she kept from Mr. McCamey? Right? Then I said, did she get approved for that liquor license? Then I said, is she rattled that her YouTube channel her dad's, didn't get the amount of subs that Wes did? Is that doxing her?
No.
By asking those questions? No. Absolutely not. Public information.
If you posted the PDFs,
it's a news article, man.
Yeah, it's a news article.
I'm sorry she's in a news article. It's not my fault. That's her fault. Tug's Live calling me a terrorist. Who called me the terrorist, though? Tug or Megan? That's the question. And I still don't have whatever email you're talking about. I'm looking, but I don't have it.
Double check that you sent it to the right location.
Okay. I don't understand. Free speech, what?
So now sweetheart Terry is Eddie? So Terry is Eddie. Oh, got it.
Oh my god. I can't even listen to this. Who posted that? That's the question. Alright, let's see. Was that what I was supposed to look at? I'm confused. Oh! Okay, I got it. No, that one I got. Has anyone had to take steroids? Connie Carlo, I got that. Thank you. Has anyone had to take steroids and they keep you awake?
I have taken steroids with antibiotics, and no, they did not keep me awake.
Oh, it's all blurred. I love the fact that this Megan chick is hanging on every word I say and then twisting it. I must be so important to her. I think that's the. Oh my god, that guy is such an annoying voice. You shouldn't have used her real name, her first name. Listen, her name had been out there when it happened. They had just called her by her first name. Oh, now she's like freaking out about mentioning Patty's first name or something. It's okay that she mentioned her first name because her first name's been out there. But yeah. Meg, grow the fuck up. Get over it. I think she's jelly of me. She probably is, dude. She seems like she doesn't have anything else to do. Can't you find better content if you're such a good journalist? Why the frig are you on the Jeremy crap? Why aren't you on, like, I don't know, P. Diddy since you did Johnny Depp? Why don't you, like, follow that because it's not in court yet? Is that what it is? Isn't there other cases you could be filing or, reporting on? Like, this is, like, right now, it's like a bleh. Like, there's nothing happening yet that's worthy of your presence. So why don't you, like, just go, I don't know, isn't there, like, murder cases or something you can go follow? Miss Reporter, Miss Journalist? But you're hanging on what? Here's the thing. All the followers you were gonna get from Germ, you already got them. You don't need to keep following his ass. He can't take them away from you. So go find something else, some other content. I mean, you went from, like, okay, the judge guy, right? So now you're following his other cases in Levy County. Like, where do you live? Like, isn't there a case like out of New York or Chicago or Los Angeles that's like way more, I don't know, thrilling to you to go follow? You know? You don't care about the people that are involved, like, the people that are actually getting their lives taken away from them. You don't care about that. So go like report on some court case somewhere. Because until, anything happens with these other cases, there's nothing else. You're not going to get anything more out of Michelle, which I guess you don't really need now, do you? We certainly aren't your story. You can try and use it, but we're not your story. We might be your story after the royal flush comes out, but then you're going to be made to be a fool of. So you should do what Germ is doing and trying to get back to regular content. At least he's making it appear that way. We shall see. But you know what? I think you need to get your believer fixed and go find some content. Fox not. Thank you. Well, the thing is she's already got Germ's people. So what's the problem? It's already there. DUI guy got hacked. I saw that somewhere today. How did he get hacked? Anybody? Does anybody know? How do you hack the UI guy?
No clue.
How long has she been covering Germ? I'm guessing quite a while since, the court case with the judge, before the judge got removed, right? So she ran on it. His YouTube videos got deleted. Oh. Hope he saved his stuff. But yeah, so she's been any of the viewers that she would have got from him, which is why she's still on his side and still, reporting all his crazy antics and stuff. I just don't know how anybody who could supposedly be reporting that shit on him cannot see through his bullshit. I mean, she's got some really weird blinders on her fucking head, man. The only way you would stick by somebody like that is if he's giving you reason to, which is the views, the peeps. Well, you already got his peeps. You're not going to get any more. They either joined or they didn't. You're not going to get any more of his peeps, so move on. Are you free? He can't remove them. They're going to leave or they're not. And that's their choice too. But you got them there, now keep them entertained. This shit is boring. Entertain them with something else. Here, we're actually telling the truth. And it's the expose. You're not doing that. So move on to something else. You're not exposing truth. You're not bringing any truth to light whatsoever. All you're doing is facilitating the fraud. And you're cyberstalking for profit under the guise of journalism. That's exactly what you're doing. Anyway. Yep. It's all for views and money. So they'll talk about repeated crap until it ends. Yep. She's a journalist wannabe. You're absolutely right. She thinks she's going to be some kind of Diane Sawyer or Barbara Walters or... Yeah, no, not happening. Dream. Dream, 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 dream. Now, I just want to ask everybody, okay? Because I'm just a lemur, right? So, if you want, who here that's still here watched MLS God of Law tonight, where he went over the federal lawsuit? Who here watched it? You still with me?
I did not.
Well, he went over the lawsuit. He was very fair, and he He explained it pretty well, I think. And he went over the defamation, and he went over the torturous interference with business and the RICO thing. And basically, he came with the same thing Auntie Lisa said. The bottom line is going to be those signs. The signs. Signs everywhere. The signs. Fucking up the scenery, breaking my mind. Do this, don't do that. Can't you read the sign? Sorry. Moment. Anyway. So, boils down to those damn signs. I don't know. I find it strange. Very strange. Who found them? When they found them? Nobody else but the people who found them saw them. Find it very strange. Very strange. Just saying. And I know we could be covering P. Diddy too, but I don't know. I'm already over it, kind of. P. Diddy's gonna be really interesting because the thing is, Auntie Lisa worked in the music biz, right? So it's all her peeps and shit. But see, she was part of a genre that didn't have anything to do with P. Diddy, but she knows the peeps. And as far as the celebrity goes, everybody knows who the celebrities are that are involved. But it's such a big rabbit hole that you really can't trust what's out there right now. You literally have to wait for the real courtroom stuff because there's just so much bullshit going on about it. So I'm sorry, we're all about truth here, so I'm not going to listen to this channel talk about that case. I'm not going to listen to this person talk about that case. I'm going to watch the fucking case myself and pull out the paperwork. That's how deep it has to go for me. Because I know all about hearsay. And I know that I could tell you a story. You can go into the deli and tell a guy behind a counter the same story. He's going to repeat it to his wife. By the time his wife tells his mother-in-law, it's a whole different ballgame. Okay? So that's how it works. It's not even everybody's fault that was involved in the damn storytelling. Okay? It's just how it happens. But you got the people like the Megan's friends, they like to make shit up and add shit to it and make it more extravagant and more drama filled. Okay? No. You want to know something? You want to know the truth? You go to the horse's mouth, okay? You get to the bottom of the shit. And you get the real true facts. And the true facts right now are going to be in the police reports and what happens in that courtroom as far as reporting on the case, okay? Because you can report the truth from what's going on in the case. Now, it doesn't mean that the filings in the court case are true, because a lot of filings, like Germ's, are alleged shit. So you gotta look for the proof, the exhibits. Exhibits, get it? Exhibits, signs. And then you go from there. That's kind of how it has to work in Auntie Lisa's mind. The facts, the proof, what's there. Not the bullshit everybody's saying. Get to the bottom of it. That's how Auntie Lisa is. She can't help it. So, Megan had a small channel until she got on the Germ gravy train. Didn't she also cover Depp, or was that just Tug? She still has a small channel. 47,000 subs is not what I consider a big channel. No, I don't consider that a big channel, although she's got way more than we do. But we weren't, we were doing crystals and talking and having fun. We had a small channel. We were just having fun with it. And but we always did like news and stuff. We just didn't get so much into the commentary, and well, we did. We were doing it, but we weren't going like gung ho on one specific subject. And sometimes, yeah, like when Moo pulled some shit, we like to pull the weeds around here. But the more and more we wanted to do more news, especially Kendra. Kendra likes that stuff. So we wanted to do more and more of it. And now that there's, some shit involved in the people in our community, and this turned into like an unexpected thing. It really did. Um, we knew Germ was Germ, but we didn't expect to be reporting on all his shit so quickly. We expected, it to unfold a little later, but we had no idea what was really happening to Michelle and John and Harley. We didn't know. Okay, so that's kind of how it came about. So guess what? After Germ, there's going to be someone else. We are going to be discussing L's and the catfish. Yeah. Beardy has a question. Are you guys going to take Willis up on his offer and prove that he harassed Michelle and John and Harley? Us? No. See, we're not the lawyers here. But that'll happen in the courtroom. I don't have to prove anything to anybody. I don't have to do nothing. But we will prove to you peoples what the blind side is. Why? Because of what was done to Michelle,
Because we
John,
can.
and Holly Grace. Because we can. We have videos of Travis. Travis has his videos. Tell him to go watch them. Because it's Travis's videos that make him look guilty. It's his own video. Just like Germ. All the evidence is in his own videos. So, I remember DUI guy telling people to raid Megan's channel and a bunch more. To raid it? Yeah, he did. He admitted on his channel the Tube channel was created to harass the neighbors. He said it. Look, Travis has a problem with telling people what he's doing. He spills it all the time. He's telling you how he's growing his channel, what his plans on, how he's going to clickbait you all drama. There's some video last week where he actually called you guys stupid, just like Germ did. And I was like, did he really just freaking say that? I have to go back and see what my verbiage. That was my verbiage. But he said it, and that's exactly what he meant. And so I was like, okay, I cannot believe he just said that. He literally just said that. What? And nobody was like paid attention to that. What the hell? Who are these people? So anyhow, I have to go back and figure out which one that was in. But he was sitting in a chair. That's all I remember. Did you see his interview with Bub Sackle? No, I didn't care. No, I didn't know who Bub Sackle was. Didn't know that I knew that Patty existed, but didn't know who she was. I don't care. See, okay, the whole thing with Patty to me, Patty and Wes, whatever, gone. Doesn't matter. Situation gone, over with, done with. Don't care. Okay? I think the whole thing was a setup. John is out, and he will freaking benefit from what they did to him at this point. So, as far as them trying to prove that, that they were in the right, I'm sorry, I don't believe her. Why? Because I don't believe Wes. Why? Because Jeremy fucking does things on purpose. He sets people up. He clearly said it in a police report that he was trying to get Michelle and John to break the protection order. Clearly said it. So, I mean, he clearly lied about the whole thing with Guapa. He lied with his text. He's clearly trying to make people look like he is the victim. He's the one that was wronged. Meanwhile, he's the one doing it all. He's the one creating all the bullshit, all the drama, all of it. Read between the lines. Watch what he's doing. Go back and watch how he started shit with almost every person he came in contact with in that town. When he first got there. Laura Mott, Don the Con. He started problems with the people, the family of the people he bought the house from. The people next door to him kept calling them meth heads and a meth dealer or creator, whatever the hell. They love calling people meth heads over there. It started with them. Who else? Don, Mary, Russ, even at the last town hall meeting that he was at, he was like up in like the nostrils of a girl behind him and then mocked her the next day on his video. Like, who the fuck are you, dude? Who the hell do you think you are holding people accountable? Accountable to what? You say that you are documenting your life. No, you are documenting other people's lives. That girl had nothing to do with your life. Michelle has nothing to do with your life, your everyday life. You make it look like she does. You antagonize her. You threaten her daily, waiting, egging her on, trying to get a response out of her to make her look like she's a lunatic or something. You do this all the time. You've done it with every person you've had a problem with. So if people just paid attention and they go back and they look, they will see it all for themselves. All of it. All of it. So, Germ, I told you to go fuck yourself on the boat in Madagascar. And today, I'm going to watch you reap what you sowed. Because Auntie Lisa's got the royal flush. And I'm not talking about the toilet bowl. I'm talking about the cards in her hand. I wonder who you might think the ace of spades is. I don't know, but it's going to be fun to find out. Oh, wait. And guys, don't forget about his own child and what his child had to say. And how he threw digs at his son after the fact. Yeah. So, just remember, you just gotta open your eyes and see it for yourself. That's all. I ain't got no back shit. No, none right now. Nope. I think that they're batshit crazy. Anyway. I know he called John a fag. Yeah, I don't know what prompted the whole fag thing, but yeah, that's kind of rude, and that is gay bashing. And what I'm shocked about is that hasn't been sent to any LBGTQ plus. I'm sorry, I don't know all the letters. Groups.
You got it. You're good.
I got it. Okay, good.
You said enough of the letters.
Yeah, he claimed Landon had a boy. Like, what's his problem? So what if he did? What's his problem with that? Why does he keep bringing that out? Why does he keep talking about other man's 2-inch pipes? Like, there's something really weird there.
And so what if someone is gay? What the hell?
Yeah.
What does it matter?
What does he care? You know?
If you're not feeding, financing, or fucking them, what does it matter?
He keeps saying John wants his backside. Oh, God, man. I don't think even John... Ugh.
He wishes.
Look, somebody said that I wanted Jeremy. God, I vomited in my mouth.
I think I did too.
Yeah, it's just gross. Gross. First off, he's got a fat head. And I mean the one on top of his shoulders, okay? Fat head. He's a fat head. And he's got a tongue that's like the size of his freaking jaw. I mean, it lisps, which is fine. People do. That's okay. But like when he spews his garbage in his Kool-Aid, it's like, you know, he wears the same clothes all the time, so he always looks like he never takes a bath. What else? Just who? And he's very hateful, and he's mean, and he's just nasty, and he yells at his girlfriend. He treats his kids like crap. I mean, how is that an attractive thing? That is not attractive. Who would be attracted to that? The only reason I think George even stays with him is because he made her laugh. Because he's a 47-year-old acting like a freaking 3-year-old. And she thinks it's funny. I think it looks ridiculous. I think it looks stupid and immature. The only thing he knows how to do is sell a bunch of bullshit and make money off of it. Kudos to you. You made money. But you made a lot of money off your YouTube channel. And what you did to do that was you lied about shit. You dramatized everything. You made people look like they're something they're not. You are something you're not. You created a false imagery to get people to send you money, just like you did at church. They taught you well, didn't they? You're nothing but a fraud. Nothing but a fraud. He wears a Harley shirt and does it. I know, that's really funny. He not only wears a Harley shirt and does it right, he's got a Harley shirt and a Harley vest. I was like, oh my God. He did. He sold the soul a long time ago. I don't know why that is, Connie Carla. I don't know why, but there is a reference to everything, and it's weird. But you know what? He's a known cheater, and from the alleged stories even in Otter Creek, he's still cheating. And I think that the two girls that he threw down as meth heads and the one that crashed into his gate, I think there's another reason why she crashed into his gate and actually was in her underwear on a road that, like, I don't know, barely anybody lives on, really. But you know what? Whatever. I think he has an addiction to, some kind of cheating stuff. And that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have it. He's just weird. He's very weird. People have it, people do it, but I think his ego's too big that he can't be with just one woman. You know? And maybe he's got an issue that, he needs to make sure he can keep, staying up. Who knows? But there's some kind of weirdness going on. Yeah. I can't imagine what reason this woman would crash into his gate half dressed. I don't know, you think he might have pissed her off after she left his house? And she's like, yeah, fuck you. And then just did whatever. That's what I think. Why? Because he's done it before. You know? He does go on those dating sites. It's not a joke. It's not a lie. George should be wondering what's going on at the house up in Ohio.
Question.
Yeah.
Did we get wrapping paper for Harley Grace?
Yes. A unicorn wrapping paper.
Or do you need more?
Oh, there's a need for more Christmas wrapping paper, yeah. Wrapping paper, maybe some like Christmas ornaments and stuff for the tree. And we can add a bunch of stuff. In their last live, Mark looked stressed. Jeremy didn't look happy. But then in video with Chapo, he's all smiles. Well, I don't know if anything's going on there. I just don't think George, I don't think she's happy. I think she's stuck, or she thinks she is. But at this point in the game, when it comes to Michelle and John and Harley, she's thrown herself in there Like she's full on into that shit. So I feel she's just as to blame as Jeremy is. So I'm happy to send tree spiders. Oh, that would be so cool. Desert Dragonworks makes the most amazing tree spiders. I saw that. I was like, oh my god, I love these. I never ever thought I'd have a hanging tree spider, but I do. I got 2. They're awesome. Yeah, if they're still saying business partners, that's great because he knows if he loses George, his channel viewership will go down. He knows that. But he also did threaten her. So Diana gives lesbian energy. Well, yeah. Whatever floats your boat. I just don't like, the false imagery. Supposedly they have an open relationship. That's what Jeremy told one girl. Oops, did I say that? Well, oops. And what was the other one? The other girl, George was gone indefinitely, was what he said. Yeah, I don't know, guys. If she is, she is. Who knows? Honestly, all I care about is that he reaps what he sows. That he gets in trouble for the illegal stuff that he's done, and that he's stopped from hurting them and anybody else. Now, we might not be able to stop him from hurting other people after this because, narcissists are narcissists. There's really not a lot of hope for them to change, So, in some way or another, he's going to manipulate people again and make money from them. Just like he did with Skyview Ranch and all his preaching shit. He just took his knowledge of marketing and ripping people off and did it this way. Now, he did offer products for it. He learned the storage unit biz and to sell stuff. But, and he was doing good. And that's fine. Whatever. Just if you're an asshole, you're an asshole. But if you know how to make money, then fine, great. But when you're ripping people off by lying to them and like giving this false imagery and like you're just a phony piece of crap. I'm sorry. That's my opinion. Yeah, he was a scam preacher first. And now he's a scam. He's still preaching. But it's not God he's preaching about. Now he's using God in his tactics to attack people. And that's wrong. That's just wrong by the Bible. That's just wrong. And you know who's doing that too? In a very, very big way, bigger than Jeremy actually, is the freaking ex-mayor. She's using God in all her crap, and that's way wrong. He's still the scam using God as bait. Yeah, that's what he does. He baits people. Baits them, gaslights them, manipulates them. So, I don't know. You just gotta read through the lines. But soon enough, soon as this damn thing comes, blindside will happen. Total blindside. But Royal Flush might be a day or two later. Or hey, if it comes in at the same time, it comes in at the same time. But I've already been told what the final answers are. And so I already know what they are. So I'm not fibbing. I know it's a tease, but it's the truth. So hopefully we'll get to that, man. Yeah, he calls it accountability. Well, guess what? We're holding him accountable. That's what we are doing. We're getting to the truth, and then we're going to hold him accountable, and you'll see why. How long has this been going on? 2 years. 2 freaking years. 2 years. Sad. And I'll tell you what, if I find anybody else doing to a family what he's been doing, like another YouTuber using YouTube to do that to another family, I'll go after them too. Because it doesn't matter if you like or don't like the way somebody else is living. You have no right to do what you're doing by using your channel to broadcast their lives, their past, their anything. You have no right to do that. None. And I'm going to stick up for that person 100%, especially if there's children involved. And there is. And what you've done by creating a problem or trying to create a problem to have a child taken away from its mother, oh my God. Is it that, important to you? Why is it important to you? Is it because your children were taken away from you? I don't know. What is the obsession with this family? Your story with them is like done. It's over, really. How much more content do you really think you're going to get out of it? The court cases? At this point, dude, that royal flush, your court case is over. Over. So, trust me, guys, this could go on for 2 years, and it could go on for just a little longer and then just be squashed. He won't be able to provide the content to all you people the way he's been providing it. He could try, but let's just say half his viewers, if not more than half, will know how full of shit he is. Anyway, I could say that over and over again. I know you want me to talk. I can't yet. I'm sorry, I can't, but I will. And they think I'm sitting on nothing. I'm just, BSing. Well, I haven't BSed about anything that I've shown y'all yet. So, but in a recent video, he's packing up and almost purchased another property. Okay. Probably keeping the schoolhouse and selling the 70 acres. Oh, I hope he gets stuck. I hope he gets stuck with that 70 acres.
Who wants his
I really
swamp
do.
land?
What?
I'll buy it for $10.
Right? I hope he gets stuck with it. He'll never get Michelle's property. Never. Never say never. Who sang? Hey, Will, it's not buildable. Yeah. I guess that was a stupid idea for him to buy that, huh? Germ don't care about... No, he doesn't. He uses her to get people's emotions up. Yep. Wants Michelle's property, not going to get it. And he's trying to use any means to try and get it. He's not going to get it. Nope. Before he'll get her property, he won't get it by a lawsuit. I can promise you that. Okay? And God forbid there was ever a reason why someone else, aside from her selling it at a good price, like an overvalued price, if she was forced to sell for some other reason, I would totally take it. I would find a group of people and say, let's get this fucker so he can't get it. Why not? And let her live there. That way she don't have to go anywhere. I'd do that. I don't know if it ever come to that. Just saying. He will never get her property. Never.
Never.
I'm pretty sure the police department are tired. I don't think they're stupid. I think that they know when they deal with Michelle, they have to like listen to her complain because I mean, how would you be if someone was doing this and you can't stop it? Not to mention, yeah, her family's a little screwy. So, you know, if she's got issues on her property and she has to get it taken care of, then who's she gonna call? She's supposed to call the police. They're supposed to be there to protect her. Who else is she supposed to call? You know? So, you know, I don't know. Well, guys, you know what? On to another day. But
Oh dear Lord, I gotta go.
yeah, it's 2:39. So we are gonna say goodnight for the evening. And I don't know where we're gonna go live next. It could be here on Tulies. But it will be Thursday. And if there's a hurricane, we may have a hurricane party. So it's gonna be lots of fun. And so we'll show you. We'll do some live stuff. And are you going live tomorrow, Tori?
Yes.
You are. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So everybody check out Tori. Don't forget to subscribe before you leave here tonight so you'll know when we go live and where we're going live. But I want you guys to have so much fun. Thanks for hanging out with us. It was a lot of fun for me. And so yeah, there you go. Have a fabulous evening. If you are in Florida and this hurricane is hitting your way, make sure you're safe. Make sure you got all the stuff you need. Hunker down. Stay cool. Stay warm. It all depends on how you move. But anyway, prayers to everybody who needs it, and thank you to our mods. You guys are working overtime. I know. You guys are awesome, and I hope we see you again. And thank you. Say good night, Tori.
Good night, Tori.
Good night, guys. Bye-bye. From me, Krayola The Lemur. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I gotta go get my banana. Bye-bye.